try and finish the job. Sorry to say that I'm prefacing today's stream by saying Rimconnect outages are expected. The server is currently unresponsive. We'll see how it behaves in an hour. We'll make sure to turn the rate up if it comes back later on in the stream. We'll have a big blowout of silver. Not like people aren't sat on thousands of silver anyway. Yes, enough skipping stuff for now. We want to progress this in a couple of days. Oh, one of the cubes is available. When Jaylee's finished with TV, she can use the cube. That's the singing meat grinder. That new update coming? The new Rim World update is coming, yes. It appears that a new DLC is on the way, question mark. We'll find out tomorrow, as Tyndon is posting an update then. Right, was missing their eye. We're inspecting them anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. We're inspecting them because we can possibly actually detect the inevitable metal horror now. And it's just chimeras. We've got the singing box to finish, which is absolutely the box from the Botany Corporation. I wonder if it gets up and goes insane and starts going on a rampage. That would be fun. How are we doing on power? Not power, silver. 11,000. Power's fine, he says confidently. Solar power won't be, but we're not using solar. Wind. I'm going to buy an extra big wind farm and I'm going to shove it right there. Silver is there to be used. We've got a huge amount of moolah. $35 by $29 down. Almost. Perfect. We could even tack it onto the... It would actually be good if we could do it on that side, but we want to connect it to the main castle, not the base. 18 along, 15 down. Right there. The belief is it will auto-generate bridges to support itself, so we'll get Driver to go drop it off there. Oh, right, these got built. Who the hell was I expanding the bandwidth of? Honestly, I'll give them all a double O. Maybe we can just keep gestating more fighting mechs. Put on, you're done. That's for scythers. 2 more. That's for pikemen. Also 2 more. Double O now. That's for double O. Might as well give him some pikemen to follow, but he primarily commands scythers. Actually, yeah, hang on. No. Nix that. Mono command. If there's a bunch of scythers to resurrect. We've got plenty of mechs to choose from. We're just shoring up our mech numbers for the final battle. Clean the rebel trait. Mission results. No anomalies. After the medbot has inspected him yet again, so we still can't detect it. Oh nice, the vital center's going up. 2 res serums, a bunch of regen serum on standby. Here comes driver with the goods. Actually do a little bridge here, that would help. Going to be connected to land there, of course. Probably. Oh, actually, no, I can't do a wall because it's going to be a wind farm. Otherwise, I would have walled that off. It's fine. Whoa! Okay, well, are the turrets able to shoot through? Fires in a second. Yes, they are. Okay, this might work. Well, it is working. That should self-contain. How are we doing for components? 297? Yep. Plenty in there. Extra bunch of turrets there. Oh, that's not quite what I expected. I thought it was 8. That's cool. Obviously, yeah, the intended entrance is down there, but if we actually fence that off... Neat. Yeah, it has its own battery arm there. So this wants to feed that way. We'll just run the cable over the pontoon into the back of the hospital there. Might actually be able to sneak the cable this way. Interestingly, the fence hasn't generated a floor or bridge. That's real cool. Okay, make sure the constructoids aren't shackled to a project right now. No, they're all just doing whatever, mostly repairs. Those turrets have worked. That's just kept that area clear. New recruit, Osa. The Empire. Ah, this is the crafting person. We're going to give them tailoring. That's your job forever. They... Oh yeah. Osa. Make a bunch of fancy shirts. Is house still occupied? No. Well, they'll be fine. Nothing we can do about the deficit of fire that came from the Empire, but... no problem. Might actually get that built as well. Oh yeah, the extra turrets on the bridges are there. That's handy. Ooh, medium turret. There. There we go. That's another place they can look out for things coming out of darkness and such. We're going to put a pontoon there with barriers on it. Firing position in the water. Early frenzy for MM. How's Rimconnect doing? We'll check it in an hour or so. Forget about that shotgun. Equip that handgun. Actually, equip that SMG? No. Put that rifle. And that handgun as a sidearm. Might as well grab that turret pack. No one else is using it. See, being a prisoner, they're just wearing their jumpsuit. Put that flak jacket on. And those pants. And that wool shirt. They were going for some recon armor, but that'll be enough. We might still go for it, who knows. We've got plenty. Actually, we have a look at the apparel. Oh, there's 2 suits of armor here. Trooper to recon. There's probably a bunch of... Oh yeah, no, we got this all moved out. Oh, that's good. But in that case, it's all... all been put to use, then. No qualms here. Temp. The animals need a heater. The reserve of steel slag high just to keep steel intact going towards the end. Probably serving as well. That's a shitload more L-Tex. The most damage will be from the creatures coming out of the lake at the moment. We may use the database to provoke things we already have. That's going to be a temperature control for both that church and that hospital room. Plus it acts as a barrier here. That's the Apocryton just chilling over there. I will work out how your resurrection tick functions at some point. Okay, is that okay? No. Oh, okay. The dead squirrel is not in fact a nuclear cannon. That was alarmingly similar at a glance. That guy, recruit that guy, keep converting that guy. Not to jinx anything, but the TPS isn't too bad right now. But good to have you in 00. Thanks for hanging out. So maybe we didn't do a little go live alert. I'll send that to the people now. Frillick is cube intrigued. You got a heater, right? Yeah, she does. Like a Frillick's house. And we like a Frillick. Why are you in hospital? Oh, right. Just down from res sickness. The metal hull detector still doesn't like gripe. That one guy's cube cone was about to wear off. Kind of a luxury. Kind of want to go towards Starflight as a backup plan, so I'm going to do that. Lay G, that the JD clone, now has the vision. That was that's Trinity moving insanely fast. The ×6 speed multiplier. On the lab, okay, 00 started them off. JD can come get that pikeman. More Scythers for 00. Why is the shelf of explosives gone? Some unattended bombs now. We'll quickly put a shelf in there, methinks. Whoever, if anybody ends up living here, they get to live with the mortar shells. The food in the hospital grinder, the prison grinder's full as well. Flesh beast horde, blood liquid density fell too low. A horde of flesh beasts is emerging. Define horde. Alright, okay, it's going to be a few then. Where's Kindred and Trinity? Get your asses over here. Couple of those busy. Driver, come and join them. Mitsu, come and join them. They should be more than enough to handle a bunch of flesh beasts. That is quite a few. Of course, Trinity will turn up first with their speed. Wearing Cataphract armor, I'm pretty positive they're going to be fine. It is roofed over. Oh, good. The exploding flesh beasts can't get out. Where's the backup? Should we fight everything at once? That was always going to be a possibility. Huh, she can crawl at lightning speed as well. Have you any medicine? No. Oh, hang on. Binnacle. Down there. Right, now Kin will hopefully hold them off. So you better not be bleeding out at accelerated speed as well. Okay, she was taking cover in there. Benicle's quite far away, but he is moving to support her. How close is Steve? Oh, he's also really close. Get down there, Steve. Driver can park himself at that window and just let loose with the shotgun. Pretty managed to self-recover. I need you over here. Actually, move that way. Get to Benico so we can tend you. And that was a fucking mistake. It's okay, we've got driver cleaning house. Mitsu needs to look out for any that do manage to slip containment. They through a breach or are they just hopping it? Possibly hopping it through the open door. Oh, maybe they can't get through the walls, who knows. Benico succeeded. Move in. Trinity managed to get a sword back. Back into position. Pinnacle was turned up to tend Kin, who accidentally psychic shocked himself. Alright, situation contained. Power's a bit all over the place though. Looks like they did some damage. Shall I fix that now? Got a bit of extra power here. Hoping out there might be like a mini wind farm. How the hell? How are we doing on advanced components again? Ah, only 4. I'll hold off. Thought I might throw like an advanced wind turbine here, but no, it's superfluous. Oh, Steve. Rescue. Okay, now I can see Urgot was on the way to do it, but get their laser sword out of there later. Vengeance up in 3 days. Hang on, that's not your house, that's Assassin's house. Oh, there. Go move in somewhere else. Hang on. Entity corpses. Bulb Freak, Dead Meld, Spikes, Hulk, Noctors. No Snow Army corpses, but everything else. Get the undiscovered. That will give them plenty of meat. We'll keep the haulers busy. Visions for Selkie, that's good. Recruitment for Hellraiser, that's good. Speak to this guy. Ah, right, they're in a coma because we brainwiped them. But we can't recruit them just yet. The other guy was also a too recent. I'll hold that plan then. Looks like those stations have gone in, or at least they should have done by now. Mining first, quarrying second. Not doing any construction right now either. I can clean up all these various meteors that have fallen, that will help us a lot. Come here, you. Right, put a memento. Well, I do battle with this. Click. Okay, back to work. Oh, you want a major risk. Team expectations. Hi, Sniper, how we going? Where does Callion live? Because he's he's an East Town resident, so he's probably one of these houses. Oh. Shit, that's not good. Where does Callion live? He's meant to live here. The Wire Mancandists. I'm going to give him a new house. He is an ideology leader, so he should have a nice place. Keep him happy. Blocks do we have the most of? Limestone. Just made pizza, very nice. Where we're at? Fine. Where's the fine tile? There we go. Polished stone. And a woolly copper for the rest of the place. That will take a while. Let's dedicate the pots. Clear urgent build from this region. Not needed down there. Purely that. Okay. I get that house built. Save game here because it's been a little while. I know we're not quite an hour in, but I'm really seeing how I can revive. Nope, nothing we can do right now. That's the North Puddle causing problems. We can probably retire this site. Or just add a couple of turrets up here too. Oh, there's Pied. Just the person we need. good. Chunking away at Starflight basics. Some materials in the writing room. Keeping up the burger stockpile. Did many corpses make it over to here? Yes. Someone needs to press that button. Good to see you, Mr. Howdlisk. How are we going? Good to have you in. Yes, welcome to the final stretch. You're familiar with the town at this point. Sadly, Rimconnect is not working for us today. Might revive later on in the stream. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the pending announcement tomorrow. Wouldn't expect so, but we never know. Oh god, there's that spare turret going in. Power rebuilt there, but I've moved all the constructoids over here, so let's wait. Oh, that's a point. Expand, urgent build, include that shelf of wood. Already kind of half was. Going back for some cloth, that's fine. Not butchering Snow and let them get wasted. Didn't even occur to me to butcher them. Okay. Let's... No, we're not there. Here. I'll stick him in there, and then set up a little bay over here. Biofire and another material. Okay. Yeah, butchering anomaly corpses isn't really a productive thing usually, so I'm just have mentally trained myself to not bother. Just feed the harbinger trees or crematorium them all. Good that there's now a use for that. Actually, if we can get him in there, that would help us significantly more. Scrap that. Why, Stormy? Alcohol detector. Well, we know it's gripe. We'll work it out later. Okay, hauling tough spike to grinder zone. Fine, that's still good. Did we turn the grinder on? Yep. I stand by my assessment of the grinder. But we'll just feed it loads of meat and see what happens. This entire facility exists to poke bears. Shift that floodlight in a minute. Where you going, Lucky? Somewhere is the answer. Oh, goody. It's actually got built. Looking for now? No worries, boss. Shall see you shortly. Mod creator in the chat, by the way, everyone. The person who brought us these wonderful things. The Hardlisk has been keeping up with the VODs. Your interest is very appreciated. Rimconnect ending? Rimconnect broken, but no, I mean this save file is ending. Potentially today, if this behaves itself. And depending what the announcement tomorrow says, we might not be able to play the vampire game after all. So we've kind of got the wiggle on to finish this. It's 2023's run all over again. As Tynan, creator of RimWorld, is teasing an announcement for tomorrow. Could be looking at a new DLC. So everyone in the modding scene all collectively lose their shit again because we go to a new build version. Are there any anomalies missed this run? Nope. I mean, that's a metal horror, that's a chimera. But no, we've very, very aggressively sought them all out there, Gnosis. Including fast forwarding a little bit last time just to get to the fucking point with some of them. We haven't 100% researched everything. We're still trying to research the lake over here, which you can do every couple of days. Have the study update for hospital bed. Okay. Is my assumption on the hospital bed correct? I mean, okay, don't necessarily understand. I mean, that's a spoiler. So my belief from all the research so far is it only wants to treat increasingly more intense injuries. However, proving myself wrong, I had this treat somebody's scratch at the start of the stream and it took it. We can't work out what makes it happy. That did for some reason, so now we have 4. Missing 1 signature now. Singing grinder still needs activating. Where the fuck's Jay Lee at? I sent her to do this. Oh. It is activated. Well, we can study it. I'm sure it'll be safe to walk straight up to it. I'm going to send somebody less important than Jay Lee. In the most objective way possible. Osad? No. I want them busy. Jeff! Good old expendable Jeff. Get in there and speak to the grinder. I would make a joke about the trigger, but I forget what triggers it in Lobotomy Corporation, so I can only get so far with that realization. No snow on my body? Yes. Alright, butcher creature. No army corpses. Forever. Snowmen are turning up in here, we'll get them processed. If we end up with a super surplus of bioferrite, we could just pave the gen pop in bioferrite plates. With a flex, just because we can. Who's the motors that? They're neat. Did I put a path here? No, I didn't. Good to see everybody rolling in. What's there on the walls? Just for the guy's name started with a K. Calhoun, I think, because they are our second ideology leader. Oh, did Jeff do the thing? I guess so. Pickles, he's playing with cube. Press button. Somebody has taken a cube. Where's our fabric core gone? Oh, there she is. That's a lot of burger. Grizzly bear's hunting one of our rabbits. We are once again beset by bears. You bastard. Right, there's a hit on that bear now. Ah, update from Mr. Howdlisk. Long story short about the hospital bed. Imagine a 5-shot revolver where you spin the cylinder each time before shooting. When there's no bullets, it can't hurt you, but it heals someone with every 1 bullet inserted in. But with each line on the tablet, you get 20% chance it will consume instead of healing. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 healed, so the 5th one is guaranteed to hurt now. Based on that. Alright, they're going to test that theory. Oh, 1 hour. Fire's going to wait. Tap the power on the driver. On is fine. Gloves are breaking. Repair and re-equip. Oh god, notice out here fighting his own anomalies in real life. Source of a faint gas smell in the cabin. Blue. Okay. So you have a greater chance to rein in the anomalous hospital bed and control it more. Yeah, I like that. I never actually used these to their full potential. Give someone a skill boost. The fruit has been quite useful. Actually, who's our head researcher? Probably that. Enigma, most likely. Although, they're cooking more than anything right now. They should be on research, though. No, they shouldn't. I seem to remember Steve handling research. Yes. No, he's just doing it as overflow. So it is truly just Jay Lee and Jeff. Jeff here is dedicated research. Jeff, go bite the apple. Somebody preemptively make a giant apple inhibitor serum. Just to keep it in reserve. Mining's going well. Okay, we're digging through that. Any shot we've dug to this yet? No, but we've started. Very nice. This interaction. It tried to mutate MM but failed because they are not composed of weak flesh. An eclipse, oh goody. Looking over here. And break, you fucking kidding me? Okay. Just make the implant from the apple. Yes, I think we've got that unlocked. Implant of forbidden knowledge. Cost the apple itself. Very little else. Oh, we're shoving that in Jeff's brain for definite then, because we've got 2 apples. He's still biting one. Hang on, I didn't see where that was made. Fab table, of course. Is that going to be the bioferrite one? Implant of forbidden knowledge. Ramble on this. Go get some mechs out. That prison break hasn't really gone anywhere. Okay, he's working on breaking out. Where's Kindred? Actually, who get... Somebody has it. Pickle! Pickle has a non-lethal weapon. Get over there. Oh, you're carrying a baby? You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. Kindred, go teach them regret. Yeah, so the transmitter, as you recall, we inadvertently sank it by putting it on this timeout shelf over here, and it destroyed the bridge it was on and sank itself in the sea. And it was deleted. An unexpected workaround. We never did finish the research to, I assume, as you're describing, unlock a craftable, usable skybeam attack. We don't particularly need it, but that's interesting to play with. And boom, and it turned on Pied. Beneco, get over to them. Ah, I see. Obelisk interaction. It tried to mutate MM again, but failed. Or puny Eldritch Flesh weak. Bio Benui strong. hours left on the clock here. 19 hours. Oh, I've got to get this power fixed. I'm going to send somebody to do that right now. Need those turrets on or this is going to be a disaster zone. He's fine. There's that one guy just stumbling around. We gave him a better spine. We've given him some improvements. Oh, there we go. Bramble has one of the apples now. And Bennico tracked that. Oh, good. Pide's fine. Bennico got to them. That's not built either. Well, I do have the constructoids occupied, so. The resurrect build done. Get more queued up. Really handle anymore? Two points left. That's not enough for another pikeman. They cost 3, right? Oh no, it might be 2 because there's a medium. Go for it. Seven stonemen will unlock the research. Okay, well. Unless we build another one of these, but it's a lot. At least we're butchering our way through them now. Double load of focus on butchering after we do the mech. We could fit some more cells in here. This helipad's actually redundant and not actually in use. Flip that up because I want the steel. Swap it out with some stone or dirt. We'll try and make some more cells. Not needed because they're already studied. So you have to have 7 unique snowmen pass through. Because these 3 are already spent, are they? There, okay. Interesting way of doing things. Further study of more instances is recommended. So, okay, so not just restudying the same one. It literally wants you to capture different new instances of the snowmen. Why is power failed up here? Pretty catastrophically. And the Replomat is to blame. Right. $10,000. Got 3 advanced components where we can use them. Actually, fit another regular geo right there. And the stomach is done, that's nice. Somebody already has one of them. People are building turrets. Oh. Here comes fucking outbreak. Good to see you there, Sil. Carry me on with your laser sword, get your ass back down there. Oh, fine logic there. How for this guess. Studying multiple instances is better than just having one in a cage and getting everything from it forever. It's just a fundamental change to Anomaly. Oh, got the cleaning bot. It is on the way. Current density 13,590. Whatever that means. Pretty chill for a while. I would expect so. It had an outbreak earlier. Oh, yeah, Public. Well, we'll be playing between now and the new DLC. This entirely depends what is said tomorrow in the announcement of said new DLC. AKA, when is it coming out? I don't think we'll be starting a new save. As just like in 2023 when Anomaly was announced, when we were in the middle of a massive one. It's like, well, change of plans. We'll try and finish our Nomad save. The save B, I know we haven't touched for a couple of months at this point. We'll see if we can wrap that up before 1.6 finishes. Felt like yes, I don't even play DLCs. Yep. It's because of the version change. That's what gets you. So everybody behind the vanilla expanded mods can expect to get screamed at for not being ready on day one, even though that's a ridiculous thing to expect. It just happens every single time in the comments. My heart goes out to them because they do good work. Fuck you. Think we can fast forward? It's 15 hours. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride because we're just doing other things and getting some other research done as well. Huh, it's stab pied again. Yes, Callion, he is the guy who wants the house. Oh, perfect. Hang on. I have a masterwork bed somewhere. Ignore the grizzly bear revenge for a second. Yeah, there we go. Now change void provocation ritual on the expected settings. It's commonly requested with the amount of anomalies to me. You know, yep, that is in fact the biggest problem I think we've had. Alright, I'll bite. I'm going in. Hang on. Oh, wrong button. And is expected. Limited amount of pie pieces. Ah, that's a very important slider. All pie pieces destroyed when despawn when big pie destroyed. There we go. Yes, the armor product. That's the settings screen. Okay, I've made some changes. Ah, Callie went after the bear. Not sure if they can fight a bear. Elvis is nearby. Look at all the people hanging out in here today. I see Bacon again. Good to see you today, Bacon. Ooh, I'll be down. Alright, Callie just has to not die. Ah, Jaylee was snoozing. Very good. Well, you take your time, get yourself up, JD. Really just needed like a bunch of artwork to shove in here. Oh, I sent the Sanguiphage to heal Pied again. They'll get there. Jaylee, sure enough, is in fact snoozing. There she is in her nest. Where's that? Scyther shouldn't be there. That should be in a different control group. Pikeman. Let's send the combat mechs to the muster like they're normally meant to be. On, get your ass to the muster zone as well. Oh well, Caligon's house is almost built. Temperature control hallway there. But I certainly hope so, Jaylee. That is very much the plan. For the RimWorld streams, at least. Although we're still not getting back into certain speed runs. Build. Spare cabin is done. Good. The tough guys are working on the important stuff. They'll do all that too. Get this little pontoon spot installed. So the appeal here is firing position on the water. In case of inevitable darkness, I want to put a searchlight here. Like look over this area and like watch the bridge for incoming. Ezra continues to serve us well with the smelting. Ah, the warbler. I forgot about Jaylee's tiny bub. It has been successfully ripped up. I'll have to redo this road, but it's all fine. Snow Golem study report. Harwood. Fight my structure consisting of a single massive snow block, shaped as a truncated pyramid towards the base. Fix the structure, 8 secondary blocks, 4 positioned at the bottom serving as locomotive appendages, legs. 4 positioned in the middle as little manipulators. Arms. The front side displays a face configuration with 5 crystals. Yeah, that's that we see there. The quote-unquote face. Prominent attack of the hole present on the top extends deep into the middle of the structure. The exterior is encased in a thick layer of ice. Further study of more instances. So yeah, total of 2 required for next study report. We do have to capture more. Well, now that that one has been researched, based on what Mr. Hardlisk was saying, we thought I don't need this one anymore. Although it is worth advanced research points, so we'll keep poking it for now. But hey, I had to clip something from yesterday, Jaylee. Also, one of the Oblivion clips got lost. Which is quite a bit of bioferrite unlike the others. Okay, cool. They're all hooked up to harvesters. Yeah, I think there was a whoopsie with one of the clips. The Oblivion crashing it on startup clip. It'll be fine. Structoids, how we do it? Where's this down clean sweeper? Repairs. Yeah, let's get some goddamn cable over here. Kindred do the same. Emma's putting in one of the spare guns. Is the save any tonight within the month? Tonight, 50-50. Definitely ending this month. A combination of we've done everything we wanted and new patch on the way soon. We'll find out tomorrow. So we gotta wrap this one up, otherwise we'll end up unable to finish it. We are researching Starflight basics for Plan B. Spawning. Well, that's also because Rimconnect is busted. The Rimconnect server is, at time of speaking, completely unresponsive and cannot be connected to. Which is not what I wanted for the last one, but it's out of our hands. We'll see if it comes back later in the stream. Like, there's just no response at all in the extension menu. So something has changed on the Rimconnect side. They must be tinkering with something. No, Tuesday is also famously the Steam Maintenance Day. Not sure if that's related. Hyde is recovering fine. One of the acrylic cats is eating the chicken nuggets. Good cat, acrylic, yes. Acrylic, you're just... Not acrylic. Mitsu is just watching the eclipse while... just like... reclining on the pollution cleaning platform. Oh, it is considered beautiful. Alright. Fair enough. It's this room. Negative 30. That a breacher does a door. Oh god. Like my gestation complete. That's a J. Lee job. She's finished studying the cube. Double O after they finish meditating can hit that for yet another scyther. Alion's house is going up. I've got mine. It's an announcement tomorrow, it's not out tomorrow. He has posted a teaser on his socials saying transmission coming 11th of June. Yeah, so it'll be announced tomorrow. Going off of what happened last time when Anomaly was announced, there was the teaser and then the announcement, and it came out in a month's time. So, end of July, question mark? We'll have to wait until see tomorrow, but that's the current prediction. What I want to know is it possible for the mod creators to basically get a build ahead of time to try and keep up? The answer is probably no, but I do wonder. check the prefabs. There's no Anomaly prefabs yet. That's something I'm hoping to see in here soon. Makes sense to give the biggest sponsor, they're probably more trustworthy than thinking. Yeah, I guess that's a factor, yeah. Well, that's why you could enter into an actual contract. Pretty consistent with the announcement that a month later the launch. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, good. Oh, Caddy's got a lot of injuries. Oh yeah, the bear. Ding. Well, now they have more injuries. Beneco got another one. Get in there. Where's Jeff? There's Jeff. I completed the implant of forbidden knowledge. Nope, currently being cooked right now. I'm going to shove that in Jeff's brain. If we were to get the next DLC, would it still have Rimconnect on it? Absolutely. For me personally, if I'm streaming RimWorld, Rimconnect is on. If I'm going to bother streaming it, I want the integration on for everybody. RimWorld is an extremely long, time-consuming game. There's only, to some, so much interest otherwise. Get more virgin, we'll cycle that. Northgate is fine, all fixed up. Southgate is fine, all fixed up. What's that? Oh, the owlbear. Sir Greg, he lives. He's lost his eye in the battle. Oh, fresh snowman bodies. Fresh snow spider bodies. Ah, this reminds me, I need a sally port on this side. Yeah, etc, etc. Yeah. That's the thing. Regardless of whether you buy the next DLC or not, you will still get the version update. Like how Vein Mine, aka this button here, which was a mod for many years, that's actually just part of the base game now. Because that was in the same update as Anomaly. You didn't have to buy Anomaly to get that, it was just added to the game. Same for pawn crawling, where a downed pawn who isn't completely incapacitated can crawl to safety. They just added that as base game. Now it's about the mod situation. The mod situation is all mods will cease to work. So you'll have to wait for them to be updated again. That's just how that works. The big mods, I'm very confident, just like last time. Because everybody's now seen the post and went, oh hell, here we go again. This wish you're not going to ruin performance even more than new DLC, like Anomaly. Yes, I'm sharing this concern with Mr. Hydralisk. especially for those of us who mod the game as much as we do, performance, which granted is self-inflicted for a lot of us, but performance is what we want. If I can keep the TPS above 30, please. This is also something we can always count on the modding community for. We have the likes of Rocket Man. Which, I gotta say, that might be a until Rocket Man works, not streaming it kind of situation. Certainly not streaming with mods. Biotech changed a lot. Biotech is still the biggest DLC to date, to the point where Biotech is the DLC you can get in a bundle with the base game on the store page because it's so huge. Biotech's inclusion was what a lot of people had as mods anyway. That was the whole point. It was the races, it was the vampires, it was the children, it was the mechanoids actually, because the helper mechs back in 1.4 is what they were. New DLC will be... Big wish is that the new DLC is more mod friendly. Unlike Anomaly, spend too much time to work around limitations of hard-coded features. Yeah, so I think my biggest gripe, which admittedly I think you fixed, Mr. Hydralisk, the way that the sub-maps work for, say, the Flesh Pit, getting items out of it was a nightmare because you had to manually pick them up and have somebody go up the rope one by one. There was no, like, bring to surface button until... Because that same code is used here for the Christmas tree, but you have fixed that with the bit of code like a caravan, how they basically go between the surface and underground as a caravan, so they can carry the loot out. That was the thing in the DLC? Or did they add that in themselves? There's a bring to surface button though there isn't. Did they add that when I wasn't looking? Alrighty then. What the fuck state is this guy in now? Regular path. That person divination. We're still working on recruiting them, but they're still paralysed, aren't they? Yep, because we scrambled their brain. I get Callion to deliver their own bed. The hell are they now? That's where you're living. No wonder you're not happy. Yeah, go deliver a bed for yourself. I see J. Lee is fleeing from the truth in the chats today. Metal Hole Detector has detected it. Yeah, we know, it's gripe. We haven't got any more grey flesh. Yet. Is that cold? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Implant done. Right, let's shove it in Jeff. I guess it's being delivered to a shelf right now. Like Creep Joiners. Oh god, yeah. The one of the mods we have installed is the improved Creep Joiners, and that's such a wonderful thing. That and better Distress Call, because the Distress Call is real boring. Yeah, so it's been fun to see Creep Joiners being expanded by mods as well. I was pleasantly surprised that the Snow Army had a Creep Joiner when we invoked it. I think is it? No. Oh, gripe. Yeah, it's Murmur. You can make snowmen. Hang on, if they summon a snowman, can I capture it for research purposes, or is it a temporary? Why are you air quoting me, Aprillic? It is actually for research purposes, though. We need more. Power's still down, because that's not fucking connected. The eclipse is mercifully coming to an end. At least the extra turrets are in. Blood Lake Study Report number 4. A daring underwater exploration of the lake has yielded surprising results. A remote operated drone successfully penetrated the depths, encountering hostile life forms and unusual environmental conditions. Discovery of a breathable air pocket on the other side suggests a potential for human exploration. The presence of aggressive creatures, the unknown nature of the deeper regions necessitate careful planning and preparation. Dive into Blood Lake. Because she'll definitely love doing that. Kindred. Trinity. I choose to believe we can come back freely. Brain, Jeff, you're busy. Benico, you get your ass in there. Pied. Enigma and Unholy, also Queenie. We'll send Sniper in there. Shifty hasn't got a gun. Colors, send Bramble with the Hackero. Driver and Hellraiser. Alright. Oh, that's Driver going in first. Oh shit. Probably should have assembled everybody before we just dove. Nah, it'll be fine. That was fast. Woo! Flesh mass infested world. Gravitational anomalies and aggressive flesh beasts. Reading it now. Despite these challenges, the team successfully breached the high-density region and emerged into an unknown landscape. Further exploration and research are necessary to understand the nature of this world and the potential threats. Alright, time to kill this map. Flesh sack. Is that a fucking... Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. There we go. Kindred caught up. Kindred, of course, is buffed by the speedometer. They're on turn 5, Trinity's on turn 6. Don't flare yourself. Build complete. Nice. Trinity catching up. Oh, spitters detected. We don't want to get bombarded. We better retaliate fast. Took more than a month to make it. This is the biggest anomaly. Nice, I'm glad we waited for it. As you recall, we were trying to invoke it for a while. Bonk. Hello, ancient danger inside the meat world. Ah. You free the ancient danger, will the mechs fight the bow? The ancient danger might have more flesh in it. Difficulty came from the map generation, making it do what you wanted. Yep. In for a penny. Bramble has arrived. Careful with the hacker rope. He's getting a bit surrounded, but it's okay. Give him the spin. Get this open. Flesh within, flesh beast in the thing. In other news, a local ferret has gone mad. Ooh, Scyther body. Where are we at? Bramble, switch to not that for a little while. Oh wait, your other gun's the incendiary. We have to fight through to the north because the spit is there. You three shoot this. He's got some small injuries building up. That was actually quite a bit of spike damage he took there. Benico is not here yet. Ah, she got out. We're good. Mitsu has disturbed a finger spike. Mitsu will kill a finger spike. What are you? Underground flesh mass nest? Massive ominous hole that connects the surface to a subterranean network of passages infested by flesh. Guess that's just a spawn station. Wrong button. $7,300. Hang on. What? What's wrong with the toxic waste packs? They're in the toxic waste pack storage facility. Look how organized it is. Look how safe and eco-friendly it is. Ignore that. I get that delivered down below. Steve. Studying the lake on this side. Yeah, nice. Oh, hell, they're not fucking around. Oh, good, there's Benico. Please go heal Trinity. Driver, how you doing? You're fine. Kindred, cut through this flesh. Go after those spitters. What the hell was that? Ramble, I don't think I want you shooting much. Getting the speedometer really helps. Yep. We have 2. We used to have 3, but Jay Lee killed the pawn it was attached to. Actually, that means we technically have 2, because that speedometer was then reused on Trinity. So it's okay, the numbers balance out. Okay, the spitters are going to be a real problem, but as long as we're keeping them... I'm trying to peel all the ones away from the lake, so we have like a safe zone here. We're in a sniper. Get your asses to there. Two types of spitters with different ranges. Yeah, that sounds about right. Safe zone. Oh no, trust me, this is going to be a safe zone. I'm going to science the shit out of this place. Definitely want the giant spitter destroyed. Elevators have arrived. Start shooting. Guys, just start cutting. Yeah, Trinity's on a little rampage. Steve has not yet arrived. He draws close though, he's on the way. He has the item. Trinity, open that crate. A Masterwork Doomsday Rocket Launcher. That's the third Doomsday Rocket Launcher we have. I mean, it would be rude not to use it. Right. I think I'm going to stand... I'm going to hold on to the order of Bramble, hold your fire. Somebody's broke the line. Two down there. Trinity, go cut through there. Honestly, if we could actually take over this, it would help a lot. Verge here. Want this and the lake. Want this all cleared out. Tide has arrived. Steve, you can't be that far away. He's approaching the doors now. Let me readjust the constructoids, get off an urgent build, that's fine now. Gripe is miserable, probably because of the mine screw and everything else, so... fuck it. Lighting is going to be an issue in here. We'll have to build some good lights. That's some steel right there. Where has Kindred gone? We also have no idea what state the people inside that engine danger are. In for a penny, let's go in. Community service bag, not bought. Kill that spitter, basically covering our back. Someone's over there and napping. Yep. The Steve has arrived. Steve is something of the mascot of this colony. So far. Ha. Kill this. Splat. That one. Right, hang on, let's get the order done here. Big Miguel there, Queenie, you're right there. Rabbie here. How long should be fine there? Mitsu, Unholy. Others, you be the door. Hi, get in there. Okay, you two get down here as well. I have them completely locked down. Steve should have some herbal meds on him. Yep, always prepared. That's the guy. One hostile, two friendlies alive. Medic armor. Oh. Okay. That fire slightly complicates things, but we'll quickly get that extinguished. So, well, in half an hour coming up on the usual break time. Right, step aside, everybody. So, as I was saying about safe zone. There we go. Now we just need some food down here. Some power. Gonna kind of let a little rampage go for a while. Ah, this is a problem though. Trinity's bleeding again. Steve, tend to her. Hyde has a small injury. Oh, Spirit was activated. Way over there, but still. Done. The speedometer does, of course, have the downside of overclocking psychic heat. So Kindred can't use their abilities while they're speedometered, but, you know, we don't need them to. They have a laser sword and a speedometer. Steve, tend the people. Oh, nice. Benacode, while we were down here, studied the lake from this side. 6 of 8. Did you build a bedroom inside the flesh prison? Yes. Fleshmash response. An exploration team encountered a hostile, flesh-infested environment on the other side of the Blood Lake. They faced coordinated attack from flesh beasts, experienced a sense of deja vu. Evidence of human infrastructure and a mysterious signal suggest a complex history and a potential threat. Further exploration and research are necessary to understand the nature of this world. Continue to study this side of the Blood Lake. And maintain a strong defensive perimeter. Yep. Oh, it's actually going to be difficult. So yeah, Jilly, I built a bunker, is what we built. We've taken this over and we built a secure bedroom with a fighting position. Sandbags. I saw... So we've got rock, rock. Explode the pawn with a speedometer in mode 6. Yeah, I'm curious to see how big it is as well. Like, Pied was in mode 3 when he died. I think. Might have only been a 2. Spirits are starting. Oh shit. My holy's been surrounded. Hang on, help is on the way. Small spitters are becoming active. They're previously hard to reach places. Okay, here we go. So we've got some steel. Let me just go ahead and claim this. Don't see any more structures down here. Just these flesh mass nests. I guess we live in the flesh pit now. It's only temporary. It's like a little sojourn into the flesh pit. I mean, how are we doing topside? Sunny day. You did, yep, you did in fact flesh bunker all the children. Missed me. Quite far down here. Oh, dodged. It would be... I don't want to say something because it's going to give Mr. Hard-Risk a funny idea. But it is actually a funny idea. Be interesting if the speedometer 6 was just a planet killer explosion. Or like number 7. Probably a bit too much. Over 64 tires. He's rescue. Bennico's down. Oh, he got fucked up. Where's Steve? The other way. Ouchie! Just some bruises, we're fine. Dead body. Really here? A couple of meals. Some of Flesh Beast Anomaly's done. We'll send everybody topside again soon. We'll come back here with some extra supplies. Oh crap, we didn't even fucking touch this guy. I'll just let the other ones wander off. They've proceeded to die. This will benefit us. Component deposit, I think I saw that. Yep. Make some power down here. Not sure if there's any wind blowing down here in the flesh world. I just spot another one. Yep. I will take that advanced component. It does have weather. Oh, nice. flesh weather. Don't want that big one going off. Oh yeah, I love seeing Anomaly expanded. And this was always what the hope was with Anomaly as a DLC, right? That people will take the framework and take the general idea and expand it with unique ideas that aren't just 50 big snarly monsters that kills everybody. It's like, no, we have unique anomalies, not all of them are like hostile creatures, they've got weird fun little items to mess with. Varying levels of beneficial technology. Turret pack. That's not the wear on your back turret pack, that's the Anomaly one where it deploys a mini turret. Yeah, the only issue we've had so far, it's not to do with your mod at all, it's just Anomaly itself. It's like the time between rituals. Because until recently I've kept all of the Anomaly event percentages on completely normal. Just to see how the mod was integrated into that. So you adding the ability to change the time between void provocation rituals is such a good idea. Because with way more anomalies to get through, you know, there comes a point where we were literally just sat for a couple of streams just waiting for that ritual to come back. That's why we started fast forwarding. I will say, I know I keep making jokes about it, the entries are extremely wordy. For better or worse. To the point where every time I dictate one, I'm only reading the top block. Which is probably how I missed the note about the snowmen, because about 500 words later and down at the bottom. Go on, Sniper, fill me in. Sniper has been making purchases again, I see. Ooh, I found a heart. Look up on the heart. Randy, where are you going? Gathering a ripped off dog tag. Is that a research item, or am I... Hello. Alright, we have an update here, people. We have ripped off dog tags. I don't feel anything interacting with it. Right. Right, that was I was about to say, the fact that Enigma couldn't interact with it, I was like, oh, is the one going to be her name? The answer is yes. Like, that's Suki there. Distorted. Pied Piper. Winwoosh. Somebody whose name starts with T. Alright, we're gonna get the dog tags out so people can interact with their alternate reality dead bodies, I guess. Sounds like I'm trivializing it. I'm not. That's good. It's cool. We'll pull out of here for now. Let everybody recover. We've established a strong beachhead. Ooh, that's ready to study. Okay. Pinbird, give it a good old research and Seven of 8. Venturing into the flesh reality, discovering a familiar yet distorted landscape. The team encountered hostile environments, including a flesh-based creatures and a pervasive flesh mass. Despite these challenges, the team successfully located a distress signal matching the facility's own. Further investigation of the signal source is necessary to understand the nature of this parallel reality and its connection to our own. Right. Dive into Blood Lake going up. We shall return shortly. Components, shards, this, yeah, bring all this. 56? That's not right. There's 56 on the map. I can't tell them to take just the ones that are in the stockpile. We have not picked up 56. It's not safe to add those to the resurface team right now. Except we'll head up for now. Oh god, I dropped something. Shoving items out the lake. There we go, this is finally powered again. Oh, the lights got destroyed. I'm not surprised, really. Okay, that's all cabled up now. Beep, 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 searchlight. Ah. Aha! A terminal. And way in the butt end of the map. We shall see this on phase 2. Flooring for the expanded holdings. Oh yeah, we're working this. Oh yeah, power still shot up here. Okay, the next geoplant is on the way. Memento. Fling fire, Benniker. Oh, piss. Did I happen underground? Yes, it did. Oof. Still a bit rough, sniper, but definitely a saving. I did kind of have a similar experience myself when I got a hold of something which is not available anymore, but I found it for resale, pristine condition, when opened. And it's like the shipping is like an extra, it's like the price of the entire item again. It's like, I will never get an opportunity to find this ever again. Biting the bullet. Okay, I've almost got all this stuff shoved up. Really, what are you doing? And it goes me down by that. That was fucking huge. Just extract for now. Taking fire from this cluster. That's pretty good. I mean, this isn't gonna. This will not do some bullshit like resetting the realm when there's nobody left in here. It's just not how it works. So we shall return once everyone is recovered. Fast people, drag his ass to hospital. We'll try and hit him with a regen serum. I've got 3 legs and 6 arms going spare. Also 4 spines. This is courtesy of Sil de Burb. Might still be lurking somewhere. Yes. They are. Oh, and it goes up. Use a regen serum. That'll sort you out. Acid burn isn't great. Let's save there. Save again in a few minutes. Break is coming up. We'll have a little of a little intermission. Who among my sidecasters has... Who did we give the pulse ability to? I've forgotten who's a fucking sidecaster outside of the obvious ones. Ah, it's 00. Okay, 00 has the pulse, but it consumes way too much. Can't do it. Do I have a pulse? I do. Let her rip with the Psychic Soothe. Hi there, Mitchell. bit of recovery time. So the big thing to take out of this dimension is going to be all those dog tags of our alternate reality dead people. It goes well, Mitsu. You'll like this, because you really enjoyed the cave. You might notice this big red lake. Well, we can dive into it now. This wonderful fun place. Also, it's funny you mention that, because we left this guy behind. So is he contributing as a body in the lake, even though he's not one of our colonists? Fucking, also, Queenie. Wait, Queenie's in there. Queenie, emerge. Trinity, how you doing? The lonely frozen world. Oh, right, yeah, this is speedometer related. Yeah. Spit's attacking that fucking thing. That's an upsetting range. How do you hit the hot spring? Get a milkshake. Drink some tea. Actually, no, hang on. Change of plans. Hit the hot spring. Drink some planetarium tea, which I think supplies of are starting to dwindle. Yes, they are. That's not good. We shall have to... Architecture... Build a few more just to keep the reserves up. So plan B, ship research has been met. Starting to butcher our way through these snow army corpses now. Yeah, okay, cool. A few crumbs of bioferrite. Similar to that is the Kindred. What state are you in? I order you to use the hot spring. Your addiction level's full, you're fine. So, drink a mocha. Queenie is successfully made out. That's a shame. She missed out on the psychic soothe. But she's otherwise perfectly fine, so okay. Need an Anomaly project, that could be arranged. Finally getting bioferrite weapons. Not that we've needed to assemble any, but we do love those incinerators. odd fire is creeping closer. Right, saving again there. As mentioned, everybody, break time. It won't be too long. We'll have a very short break. It's a Tuesday, you know the drill. Be right back screen and probably a shout out theatre, I think. Won't be too long. Have yourselves a break as well. I should check in on that shortly, Metsu. When we get back, we dive back into the lake and try and kill as much flesh mass as we can. Right back. All I do is theft. Full comment from Jaylee. I thought you were nitpicky about who who handles theft. Now that watch you play, all I do is theft. All I do is profiteer, you mean? Ooh, Georgie.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yeah, don't pay attention to the 10 guys chasing me. Here, hold these stolen goods. Oh, you think you're trying to blow the snow onto your side? Well, in that case, Jaylee, what you do is you collect all the snow and you make several phallic statues out of snow, pointing towards his house. That's a ton of them hanging out. And the power just failed. I don't want them going for our wounded. Oh, terminal complete. We're done. We're done. Fuck this place. Don't even open the last door. Mia! Everybody go the other way.
He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brother.
That's a brawler. That's a brawler. Yep, we lost a man. Okay, I lost all the men. But I killed the thing. Kobe! All I do is theft. Full comment from Jaylee. I thought you were nitpicky about who handles theft. Now that watch you play, all I do is theft. All I do is profiteer, you mean? Ooh, Georgie.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yeah, don't pay attention to the 10 guys chasing me. Here, hold these stolen goods. Yes! Hang on. We're not doing the climbing frame, just walk on top of it. Where I want to be. Yep, see that brick there? Oh, perfect. Oh, that was accidentally perfect. I was looking for the hatch, like the top of the bricks, but yeah, because that's just the ventilation shaft. Boom, we're in. Fucking got him. Got him, got him, got him! No, he got me! I got him too! It was a mutual fucking thing. Oh well, look, I'm gonna go all the way back there on foot. This is why multiplayer would be nice. I really wish that wasn't fucking broken. Not gonna let that go either. Okay, nobody was home. Whoop! Somebody was home. Vando Hall. Oops, see, I set myself on fire. Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and, like, trying to be intimidating, like brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor, and then just this fucking lizard just and they're like, wait, no, stop him, he's going for the thing, and it's too late because I've already got my hands around the stone. Like 6 towers later, those guys are just sat in the void, just like, God fucking damn it, why did we leave the door unlocked every time? Oh, Jesse, if you're still there, there's the boy. I called him Decaf. Look at him go. Eggs, I'll fucking take them. Yeah, he's a truly magnificent creation. Wheel. X. Quest complete. Good day to you, sir. Close that door a hot second.
Oh, wait. James is married. What? Volcanic winter. Who's starving?
Being that 300 is the maximum, and I had 24 points unallocated in here. That, where does it show up that? There. I had 24 points that I couldn't allocate, which meant I had 24 additional levels past the maximum. So that was basically the only way I could tell that like I'd already done that. I should actually put some points into things, though. Get strength, and we'll get my Skull Crusher up.
This is my snake nipple drawing friend. It is Snack Station. I respect him very much, but I am drawing his nipples on the internet.
Blind Boy did nothing wrong. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, motherfucker! It's time for Yu-Gi-Oh! I got my dual disc. He's got his attack points and his health points. Scales, they've been deleted thanks to you and Gamora. We'll do a race to 0. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I told you! I told you from the beginning we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Why are you surprised? Alright, let me get an Emerald Mox on the field. Okay.
Yep. Die, sir. No one cursed his turn. There you go. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. We need like a rare or an elite or something for me to smash. Because I want to see this obscenity.
Shit! I got pasta sauce on my titties! Shit! No! No! Not the pasta sauce on my titties! No! Fuck! No! Chad, what am I to do? Now I have saucy titties. God damn it.
You survive 8 space battles, but a single mime is gonna do you in.
This one's like her easiest non-spell. Timing, am I right, chat? I can't see shit. Yeah. That was the cutest heck. Get out of here. Magic. Stop.
You see, that's why I don't play Nuzlocke. It's because I'm a raging pussy. True story, that.
Pretty sure, like, senators would hear.
You can summon a succubus? A hot mommy milker succubus? Oh, we have to keep them safe. I need it myself. I need at least 7 mommy milkers on my team. I want them to jiggle, to wiggle, to bounce around with joy. That's right. I need me a demonic toy.
Well, several of those were an affront to God. Just a few more minutes. Always aiming for the headshot to clear that extra percentage as much as we can. Probably let him land properly because he's gradually crawling up in elevation. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I don't want them going for our wounded. Oh, terminal complete. We're done. We're done. Fuck this place. Don't even open the last door. Mia. Everybody go the other way. You know what? I know what to do. Expand. Chem field. Orangey colour will do. We expand the allowed area to here. And then also down here. Because we're going to put some mech recharges here. Friendly fire. So that room's going to be hard. It's just before 6 AM. These display cases. Ah, shit, they're very hard. That has a fancy diary in it. I don't think I'm going to get this. Never mind on the king. All I do is theft. Full comment from Jaylee. I thought you were nitpicky about who handles theft. Now that I watch you play, all I do is theft. Okie dokie. Back we come. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry that I couldn't bring Rimconnect back with me. I had a bit of a look in while we were on Break-In Shout-Out Theatre time. Nada. So, we'll persevere. And then after these two rest up, take a breather, we're going to get them back underground just to slice through as much of this as we can. We've got to recover all the dog tags. And then we've got to get to this terminal down here. We'll start off by going that way. Axe through here. Then just wave of murder that way. And we'll clear this entire sector. Power plant. The grid actually has some positive excess now. Under a lot of strain. That Replimat machine must be taken. Yeah, that needs 2,000 on its own. That needs 1,000. They together need 1,000, and that needs a further 2,000. Okay, cool. So the Replimat is kicking the power grid's ass. That's a hopper. Can you put hay in there? That's huge. Dump hay into there. And once we get the computer powered, it can do more than just batch survival meals. But components. There we go, 5 of them. That'll be 20 advanced components in total. Been a tea, drinking some tea. Oh, Assassin's back on their feet. I was looking at the wrong person before. Ah, Kindred's in their room. Well, time to get those two back underground. Continuing just to plough through all manner of stone cutting. Never worthwhile. That's a good assessment, how for the scare. But yeah, I will say that looting in the pit gates tends to not be worthwhile. Like, okay, I get like a bionic body part, but like, I always felt like there should have been like more. But I do appreciate the amount of flesh pods of items there are down here. There's one there. Here comes just a shit ton of spitter attacks. Many be boop. Is it gonna hurt? Thanks to their immense speed, they can just bait the spit shot. Move over to where it is. Nice. Sorry for lack of commentary, I was kind of just locked in getting these two to the destination. We do want the rest of the dog tags, so we don't want to progress the study yet in case it causes something. So let's keep wiping out flesh. This flesh mass does not appear to be regrowing, much like any distressed signal, because it's not bound by a heart, so there's just so much of it. It's difficult to notice, but we are making a lot of progress. Ooh, we got some behind the scenes from Mr. Hydralisk. Originally it was planned that there would be flesh mass walls that are stronger, to kind of shape a critical path, with weaker walls that we destroy to play to move around the map. But found early enough that due to how hard-coded flesh mass is, it's impossible without copying and pasting all the code and writing too much. Yeah. So yeah, the flesh mass wall is an entity unto itself, this flesh mass entry. It's not a structure, I'm guessing. It's time to withdraw you two. Sorry, what the fuck is that? Small. Oh. You're surrounded by the green, it threw me off. Kill them. Back we go. The Bunchmore Spit is killed and the path to the terminal exposed. So that's a fifth of the map now under our, well, not under our control, but cleared of bombardment threat. Let the two of them go get some medical attention. Won't end the lake itself, just unlock the button to end things once ready. Okay, so that's fine. Ah, oh dear. I have to investigate what Clip Notice is talking about. Explaining what happened and we'll unlock new research, yeah. Should investigate soon. Hang on, where's Steve? Trinity, she's not here yet. Oh, she's all the way over here. Kindred. Use one of the serums. Steve will still come and tend. Nice. Pontoon turret is almost built. I know. Better go get some blood from that one guy. Are you still bleeding? No, you're fine. Rambles there. Trinity's fine, but has a... Ah, the acid got to her eye. Okay. Do we have any spare eye? Oh, we have spare ear. Okay, how are the autofabs doing? The answer is they are not. Okay, well, hopefully that's working how it's meant to work, so those components will spit down to there and contribute to advanced components. Too bad we've got to take fucking these. Bionic eye. Factorio at home, yep. Part of eccentric text, that'll be Ileana's work. It's all very good. I'm going to lament not being able to play that with the new expansion coming in a month. Had a whole mod pack lined up, it's all going to have to be thrown out now. At least we finished Eorzeans. That was a good ride. This is going to be a real problem. Or a very easily fixable problem. Come back with, yeah, I agree. We'll all have to wait and see. I do think that biotech is the most disruptive, followed by just the change up to Anomaly. I saw some mods really lagged behind trying to get out to 1.5 or 1. Are we on 1.6 now? I forget. Anomaly, basically. Some mods we sadly haven't seen again. That's right, we are on 1.5 because it was 1.4 was the last time we saw Zombieland. Don't think they're going to be updating at all. They haven't touched it since. Yeah, Anomaly didn't affect much existing ones. That is true. Yeah, yeah. Once the jump was made to biotech, it was a very. It seemed to have been a very simple process to get up to speed with Anomaly, because it's just version numbers, really. Just integrating a few of the quality of life features. Okay, Trinity's right eye is damaged. Rather have Zombieland than the Shamblers. I have no idea how they call a Shambler rate to be that bad for performance. Yep. I was just I managed to play Zombieland once. I just missed we missed our window to enjoy it on stream. Had a whole special pack lined up, but I was cut short by the Anomaly release. Alright, Kindred and Trinity. Back in the hole, you two. Well, don't think they need any food. Now they're fine. Back in the hole. And a pretty cat is standing guard. Day, artillery's ready. Yeah. There's been nothing like Zombieland before or since. It was a truly unique mod for RimWorld, and it was done with such care to make it, to keep it as compatible as possible. So, that was very big. Still holding out hope that they're going to surprise us with an update for the next pack, but they've not been seen since 1.4. I've not been in the Discord. I know the Zombieland mod has a Discord. I don't know if it's still active over there, or if like the whole place is a ghost town. Oh! You can help me yourself get some more content. Yeah. Or some more like alterations to it. This is where the mods came in. In addition to what we're playing right now, which is Anomalies Expected by Mr. Hydralisk, the Ratkin has a Ratkin Anomaly mod, which is really fun, adds its own stuff. The Ratkin are quite phenomenal on the workshop. They're a force unto themselves. And might be the progenesis of the huge amount of humanoid alien races, custom races. Some of which are very samey, but all have wonderful art, so that's okay, I guess. But the Ratkin's still the absolute goats, followed by this Rabbie, to be honest, in my opinion. I'm hoping that the race we're playing as right now, the Rabbie, I mentioned this a couple of streams back, they're still unfinished, and it's good that they're up to date. They're gonna have to be updated again now to work on the next patch. But you see how there's unfinished stuff here. Their weapons aren't here. The mass refinery's not here. Nano machines, the rail guns, but blank slots. They're still working somewhere. Back in 2 hours something late night. We'll give it a look later. This spitter hidden in a corner. This would have been sniping me. Damage check. Bleeding. Bleeding. And you will never self-tend. Well, that'll do. The person's alive. Probably going to starve to death. All clear spitters. Almost. There's another medium one there. Definitely want them gone for when a researcher comes this way. Well, you know, these two might research it while we're here. Still, though. Oh, they do need line of sight. I thought they were artillery. Micro wound fixed. You know, that's a good thing. I am okay with this limitation. So that it's not constantly drawing traces and just tanking the frames. Okay, let's say that one got us. Excellent quality recon helmet. I can upgrade, wear that. Look for some food. High-speed eating. and self-tent. A masterwork flak helmet. Still though. Grab that, grab the dog tags, back you go. Better and better. Here's the stuff that we left outside. Oh, I'm trying to feed him the meat, but okay, I was going to feed him a whole ass tough spike. Also fine. Time to expand Funnel Link with one more class 5. Take a while. Okay. That's certainly interesting so far. I would think the next step would be some kind of custom monster, unless I have a custom monster coming my way at the next step. There's another acid hit. See that? That because he used the regen fluid? Apparently didn't. Yeah, they've been hit by some status effect. Okay. So, my hand. Soothe pulse. Hi, I'm good to see you. Yeah, we real Banui hours right now. Man, let's go home again. Let's cleared out another wave. Grab a few more dog tags. Oh. Successfully got away from that. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit meaty and burgerous. Dive up. The lake in the future one to the lake with success. Next one should be a matter of time. Okay, that's really nice. Yeah. Because obviously you realise that, okay, you're better off stopping the lake where it was and then continuing with another class. That's good. Oh, there's the terminal. Oh yeah, we've got more snow army to research. Then we'll have to fight snowmen at least one more time. So hang on, I regret that wall. Pull that down. Oh, something came out the puddle at the north end. Hang on. Oh, they've broken the damn wall. Replace it with that this time. Got anybody nearby? Selkie, go take some pot shots at it. No. It wouldn't do anything, Jaylee. There you go, mystery solved. Oh, this person is wearing a fucking shield belt. Goddamn right I am, I'm adorable. Two uranium turrets. I'll just park them both there. A little bit close, but it'll do. Attracting one future dangerous anomaly. That's a real good idea. Because at the moment, the only downside to the speedometer is just don't die. Hooray! Hospital bed update. Here comes some words. The anomalous bastard bed exhibits a peculiar connection to its accompanying medical clipboard. Attempts to remove the clipboard resulted in its transformation into a liquid, and subsequent reintegration with the bed frame. A new clipboard then materialized, replicating the previous one's data. Analysis of past observations suggests the clipboard acts as a log of interactions with the medical bed. New entries appear under unsuccessful healing, accompanied by a score. Yes, we know this. While filled rows seem to increase the risk of subject injury. Yes. The severity potentially linked to the total score. That's where the wound totals are coming from. This revelation emphasized the importance of scrutinizing the clipboard's information before using the bastard bed to enhance safety, potentially unlock the key. Potential part, the likelihood of the subject experiencing injury to the hospital bed appears to be directly fucking sick. Directly related to the percentage of filled rows. Yes. Cool. We've sent the Sanglefish to take care of them. We press that button. Yes. Go study it. Also, Mr. Hydralisk, that is from the Botany Corporation, isn't it? Does it fucking get up and grow saw blade arms? We're gonna have to deal with that. Battery support, age removal inside the not that drastic. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, aging isn't really a fatalistic thing. I did notice at level 6 to get the big lonely frozen world, like the I'm going super speed and I can't perceive people around me debuff. But on a strong enough colony, I got all this going, so you know. And any big enough debuff, unless it's in the hundreds for debug reasons or for silliness, you can offset with a well-managed colony. Yeah, nice one, Jaylee. That's a good use of the food poisoning food. They don't need to know. Hopefully that tidal generator will be done soon. Basically a singing machine from the bot we caught, yep. So it just calls pawns to it not getting fed for a while. Okay, yeah, thought so. I think I might be confusing the singing machine with the "there's nothing here," the big red thing that gets up and stampedes around. We'll have to play that fucking game again. Update on the box. Details an attempt to isolate meat grinder within a sealed containment room, following redacted hours of isolation. Personnel reported widespread auditory hallucinations, despite the absence of detectable sound. Projected reports indicate proximate vocalizations. Morale declined significantly, necessitating the termination of isolation and resumption of standard feeding protocols. Auditory hallucinations ceased post-feeding. Okay, yes. Recommendation: keep feeding the meat grinder the corpses. Fine by me. It's just damaged mechanoid. Oh, okay. 00 will fix this. Any shot Rimconnect alive? Nope. We'll try the fucking... Yep, people grinder. We have a people grinder again. The tradition continues. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rimconnect's like main servers off. The extension's just not responding at all. Just checking the settings, where my settings are. Quite a few people are hiding the grinder and then just safely forgetting about it. Okay. Damn it. I can make this work. Ah. Answering the query from before, having an unconscious guest does not prevent a surface excursion out here. Well, there's why the turrets are there. Firing. Good volley will take care of that one. Down she goes. Everything's fine. Trinity, how are you? Cooking right now. Take a break from cooking. Consume a lavish meal. Kindred, you're in good condition. After you finish relaxing, in you go. Let me send them to the don't look and maybe on the to-do list. Excellent. I always like the 5 faces. You know, the stretched faces, and it changes reaction depending which like smile it was stood behind. There was also a big tree. Forget about the tree. Overflow Gen Pop prison almost built for presumably more snowmen coming up. Now you mentioned we can just kill these ones because we've already researched them. The snow enemies at least. Cube obsession. We can avoid provoke. Aha. Driver will lead it. That's a lie. Jay Lee will lead it. Drive over here. Let's get a void provoke done. We'll go down for the terminal as well. Another fucking giant flesh must be. Oh, who is it? Oh, I already sent a man in. Yep. So the giant ones have presumably global range. Alright team, yep, we're going northwest this time. That's more dog tags. That's more dog tags. That's Mia's. That's Lei G. Sweet Uffs is there. Yes. That's too much damage. Yeah, I'm going to get the team out of here. Actually, no, their armor soaked it. I hope these two aren't about to fucking die from the blood like liquid concentration here. But because we're spending too long in the lake. Red alarm on the right. Okay, true. Also, good to know that people basically follow that to the letter. Fancy book. Leading tended and off like a rocket. Kid is now also mode 6. That one looks like a hatch. Oh no, never mind, it has a dog tag on it. Void Provoke has begun on the surface. We should probably get these guys out of here to deal with the Void Provoke aftermath. All in dog tags. Combat-wise or PC-wise. Yeah, fair. Having a second map the size of the surface map with all this on, with all the active enemies, I can imagine that being a performance nightmare, so... gonna put bodies there. Yeah, hold that out the damn way. Why is that? The light has done a funny. Right, you two back up to the surface again. That's a good amount more. Spit is dead. Fucking guy still just left down here. He hasn't recovered. We can recover. All stuff out of here. Turrets are done. Those turrets are done. Delightful. That does warrant having a light on it as well. Just right there. That needs its own. I can't because shenanigans. Oh, I know. Current weather inside lake had the same effect as the overdose of porn. Yep. Okay. So. Yeah. Oh, blood like liquid, high concentration. Crimson fog. That explains the coloration. That'll be the flesh weather. Direct consequence of the elevated concentration in the air, despite its apparent harmlessness, a subtle sense of dread creeps in. There's everybody outside of closed spaces. Okay. Did we finish that? Nope. We do have some more advanced components being printed. This guy up yet? Fucking 9 hours. Explosion heard. There was that. Oh, fine. False alarm with the ritual finishing. Chimera attack, probably, or double metal horror. Actually, Chimera is going to be tricky because they're going to need advanced holding. Well, this can die. Execute this. Execute snow entries. Have all been seen. We'll get some more snow army stuff. Oh yeah, that's not a sally port. That was a containment room. That can go. That was the original quarantine corner before the shelf. The bridge at sea. No worries, MM. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you dropping in. The Ward Lake map have flesh mash loot boxes. Yep. Few ancient danger. Yep. There's all yes. Dog tags and unlock the research. Nice. Yeah, I'm already trying to get all the dog tags out. There's 56 in total. There's 20. We've got 22 of them. Oh, that's who we didn't have in the shout-out theatre. You know what? Another RimWorld streamer. Another Rimconnect player when it behaves and works. Sure does try.
There. Guys, it's okay. Diamond gave me a bouquet. Megamenace will read anything out loud right now, to be honest. No.
Yeah. Bamboozled. Dog tags also stacks of worth revisiting. Right, so I definitely want all of them then. Okay, there we go. Space has been made. Lessons. As Kindred going to think. Trinity really needs food. Dumping something, I assume that lands. Oh, they'll be fine. They're right next to this restaurant. Oh yeah, how's Underwood doing? 13 days left on the clock. Oh, that person's recovered and decided to leave. Oh well, good luck. Bacon is in labour. Did you drop that fucking sword? Yes, you did. Hang on. To the hospital with you. Direct select for capture. Got tired of searching for down ones among the corpses. That, you know, that was an issue when we had a bunch of, I think it was the first snow army attack, if not the second, where there was just a myriad of snowmen in the south gate here. We had to pick up, sift through the ice for all of these surviving spiders and things. So that's good to know. Callion has an awesome bedroom. Coffee. Oh, right. Kid got a level up. Quite weirdly. Better than nothing. Well, that's the thing, yeah, you gotta... You're working around the hard-coded choices made to try and make quality of life improvements. I kinda just want to get these two back to work. Yeah, okay. Trinity desperately needs to rest. One of Acrylic's cats has died. That's interesting. False alarm, they got into a fight with a guinea pig a while back, it seems. Doom Dango. Use hot spring. A lot of people are using this as throughfare. We should probably swap that gate. Well, not swap it. Swap that fence for a gate there. Yes. Yeah, it's fine. Needs a bit of bridge work. It's fine. If I weaponry. Oh, actually research how to read the notepad. Dementia Rabbit. Press button. Oh man, Callie's in the bed again. Ha! Every time. I finished the birthday cake. I did not. Rimwoosh, have a birthday. Chimeras called it. How many we got? 32. The blow, muster defense. JD, call yours. Bender, you're already there. Ghouls over there. Oh, they killed the tiny bird. They killed the warbler. Puppy beer. It's a good name for a puppy. Did we finish the Sally Port? Yes, we did. Right, we have 2 Sally Ports for our speedometer players. Oh shit, the construction bot went outside. Let's wait for the others to arrive. And everything's fine. Cameras are attacking. Sniper, get there with your sniper. As their charge SMG, same position. Yep, to the surprise of no one, rip that construction bar. Chocolate Rabbit didn't make it. Where are they fucking going? Probably a knife if they're just a butcher. Like they would have a cleaver. Yeah. Alright, fuck it, get him, Kin. You can take 4 chimeras, I'm confident. I believe in you. Oh, Trinity has attracted too many. Julie, get to there with your Danmaku. Assassin does not have their weapon. Kids won their side. He's holding theirs. People are upset when they look at a Chimera, aren't they? Oh, not right now, they're not. Success for Trinity. The enemy are not through this line yet. Almost there. Oh, Queenie exploded slightly. And, okay, that appears to be that. Stand down the mechanoids, we have this under control. Don't appear to be any survivors. Wait. Nope. Roger that. All Chimera destroyed. Oh well. Birthday cake celebrated 18th birthday. Oh, did I have to celebrate X amount? Okay, the only thing that hasn't revealed itself is the metal horror, because the fucker's not dropping any flesh. Whoa, left hand lost 2 fingers. Install bionic left arm. Actually, architect left arm, because you're one of our best. Has some light bruising. The medbots will get to him. Is Steve close? We'd have to creep John right after ritual. No, that's what Gripe here is. They're like they're the escaped soldier type, and they constantly set off our metal horror detectors. But the surgical checks don't reveal the metal horror yet because he hasn't been dropping flesh. So this is the guy. Yeah, see? He wandered back into this field of view, but until he actually drops into the grey flesh, we can't get the next stage. What if he's just a random creep? Might be. Like, he could just be a false positive. And actually does seem to be to some extent. Oh, right, I forgot fucking Bacon was giving birth. I was like, oh, they're going to get up and administer first aid before the surgeon arrives. Like, all right, that screaming is because they are in labor. Ah, that changes things. Doctor didn't even fucking make it, so just good luck, Bacon. If I forgot, it can't be that important. This woman screaming in the hospital. Healthy childbirth. Say they were fine. Give them to the mother. Yeah, no, it's just the Ratkin who have that going on. Admittedly, Rabbie don't have a biotech hook. It's all HAR. I think that's where it's missing out. Oh, big cake study report. Analysis of the red plate revealed inscriptions and corroded organic metal, indicating it as the anomaly source. Hypothesize regarding big cake was made. Old age manipulation recommended. Its original purpose was meant to be to bring somebody back from their last birthday, but due to a malfunction, it changes their age to align with the closest date. I skipped ahead of the hypothesis at the bottom. Okay, to accelerate the growth, give them passive now hot over here with the big cake. Remains unchanged, yep. Good, we finished the cake. Golden tube cutting complete. We can deactivate the cubes now. Well, we can deactivate this cube. And make that many people berserk, including one of our speedometer people, so... no. Putting caravans abandon the colony, I always like that as a trick. Name baby. Hammer. There we go, they are in the rabbit line. It named itself Hammer. Steve, where the fuck are you? This person's been bleeding for so long. Getting Benico in there. fine. The medbot doesn't fucking care. Unnecessarily going through levels of blood loss here. Here comes Steve now. Except that's only to start the surgery, so... Oh, it's okay. Beneco's made it. Bleeding stopped. Now Steve can operate. Dash through the hair. Since Trinity is currently incapacitated, we'll send Kindred. Back into the lake. Well, I would like to anesthetize a bunch of people suffering from cube delusion right now. Baby steps. Spitter from the back. I was pondering that out of this. I was like, what if we just detonate speedometer bomb? You know, they're too strong to waste in such a way. But it would kill so much of the flesh. I also thought, what if I bring a mortar down here and use all those spare anti-grain warheads we've got? That would clear some fucking room. I think mortars work down here. On sub-maps. That's not good. Well, you're upon true. That's the thing, it's like losing a pawn like this. We don't wanna. Put inside the labyrinth. Oh, of course. Oh, that was saved. Yeah, that would get you past all the unmoving grey doors. We've already dealt with that shit on this save file. We've had the labyrinth obelisk. It's been and gone. Goddamn pathways in the darkness strikes again. Anything at the back here? At the very least, we'll just clear this for through fair. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's always going to come back to SCP. Just got to remember that there was... The SCP Foundation is still one of the best collaborative writing projects I think I've ever seen. It did become oversaturated. It was definitely derailed by people who didn't understand the core spirit of it. Like when they kept adding anomaly classes just to make theirs cooler. It's like, well, now you ruined it. There was only meant to be 3. Like Safe, Keter, and Euclid. And there's like fucking 9 now. Because somebody wrote new ones. Like that's not how it works. Plus there's a certain amount of crossover where some SCPs is really samey. Like there's 2 of them which are identical. Coincidentally identical. There's 2 different people had the same idea. That'll finish itself off. Okay, looking much clearer now. This is just weeding a very, very boisterous garden. That dead body. Need some food? Maybe. Tighten the rules and write new ones. See, good. Yeah, see, it needed some moderation for a while. There's open creative contribution, but then there's now you're derailing it. Quantity over quality becomes a problem. Obviously, I think the new generation of SCP is all this backrooms creepypasta. I mean, hell, there's a bunch of games made about that already. Which is also quite fun, I must say. The commonly understood idea, giving people a mantle to be creative. They've got a starter idea and they can build off of it. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you try to make an SCP from scratch now, I go back to my previous statement. I think it is oversaturated. I think its time has definitely been and gone. Not that it's not interesting, but it's just there's just so much of it now. There was one of my more favourite projects from off the back of the SCP though. Somebody put together an SCP world map of where all the different anomalies are located, either contained or otherwise. That was a really fun project to see. I wonder what state that's in now. Right. No forbidden, no unforbidden, unreserved shard. I don't have any shards left to kill a cube with. Oh man, Caddy's still in his hospital bed. When will you learn to stop lying here and go to the actual hospital, you fool? Okay, that's what the shards went and did. Any lights? A bit overkill, but at the same time. No email addresses with a digit in. Okay. It's a bit very particular. Guess they're trying to prevent some kind of spam. Oh god, hang on. Oh, I don't think I should have left that lying there. I'm back there with that. Oh, nice. The plant pot is in. Bionic eye complete. Awesome. Thinking, damn, what a coincidence. Like, fiddle-dee-dee. Right. Arm is on. Now, right eye wants to be bionic eye. As soon as it gets delivered. How many anomaly things are left? None. We have them all. That's the metal horror. We know what he is. We are... Go for the end. We're going to finish the lake. That's the whole point. We haven't finished the lake. Might indeed be portal time. A Timberwolf named Boo Boo. Stalker one of them? No, Stalker's a trilogy, 4 games now actually, of games. We'll try and save Boo Boo. All bionic eye, right eye. That'll fix that acid burn. Where's Suki? She's usually backup medical person. He's going to operate on Trinity. Job should be inverted. Probably goes to the hospital bed instead of that one because I bet it's that. Yeah, well. That doesn't surprise me. We have a way to stop him from doing it, which is we just lock this door. But it's funny because we get to keep stabbing him with the bed. For science. Sniper, what you're thinking of is Roadside Picnic, which you should definitely read. That's good. Steve to do the eye. Kindred. Not lucky. I'll not send Jay, the 7-year-old child, into the flesh dimension. Low continent planet. That's not good. Am I out of fucking tea? No, it's over here. 169 still in reserve. I'll leave the kid alone. They're taking their planetarium. They're fine. See? It's good for them. Talk to the way. Yeah, Stalker 2, I noticed, relaxed a lot of the original. Well, exactly the word you said, references and allusions. Do I use character editor? Yes. That's what we've been using when Twitch spawns a pawn, for example. Assassin, you don't have your weapon yet, you fool! Need them to go get their shit back. Somebody's picked up their fucking sword, haven't they? Get you a different weapon. Yeah. Assassin lost ownership of their weapon when they were dead. There's a mantis scythe. That will do nicely. Red Norway Sniper, thanks for hanging out throughout. See where we get up to. Ooh, I have a machine gun. There it is. Bit of hyperweave. Test him in the gun instead of melee. I haven't actually. It affects their aiming time or something, doesn't it? Yes. Sadly the gun he has is an incinerator. Which means it's an uninterrupted stream of fire at speedometer 6. What a good day. Right, the goal is to try and haul home the dog tags that are everywhere. It's quite a few. Looked like liquid concentration in the air returned to normal. adjustment needed. Tripping detected. Save the clone and clone send you the TXT file. I'll see if I can do that. Oh, alright then. Shot in a burst. Okay. So if somebody with this speedometer picked up, say, the anti-material rifle, it would turn into a rapid fire weapon. This could be an interesting experiment. And the experiment is on. Let's set you guys loose. Sniper, drop the AM rifle for a minute. Convert equip that shit. And that might be leveled up shooting. Shooting at the flesh mass or hitting with melee doesn't give you any XP. Oh, somebody's researched the terminal when I wasn't looking. Fucking driver went down there on their own. Terminal study report. Mysterious discovery of a control panel within a hidden facility led to the recovery of crucial documents, including a researcher's diary. Involves... The diary details experiments involving a blood-like substance capable of inducing grotesque mutations. Diary is based on the whole our story. The recovered data suggests a potential divergence in timelines between our reality and the one from which these artifacts originated. Further investigation of the facility could prove valuable. Just gonna... Uh-oh. I was going to say it's driver, they're fine. They're not going to get ambushed. Terminal 2. Uh-oh, someone's picked up the laser sword. Testing to get a lock with this research. Delving at the depths of the facility, uncovering disturbing experiments conducted by a rogue scientist. The facility served as a hub for flesh mass research. The experiments ranged from organ mutation to mind control of flesh beasts. The recovered data offers valuable insight into the potential applications and dangers of flesh mass technology. And it's like, oh, diary entries. Oh, that's a shame. I guess there's a lot of them, but I haven't got time to stop streaming. I can't read all of them right now. It's cool that there's a full diary. Here we have, we've got 2 notes on the surface, so let's send driver topside again. Actually, no, Jeff can pick them up. What's your intellect? Bad. There's Jeff. Analyze that shit. Analyze that shit. continue cutting things back. How are we doing on the count? 24 in holding now. What's this? Move your ass. The more you want to pull on the stronger it becomes, so preferably getting a full set. Okay. See, I'm always a big fan of variant implants and options in cybernetics and things. I also love me some biopunk, so... Really gotta play through raw flesh sometime soon. Another cluster of spitters taken out. I've ordered everybody to try and haul as many of the dog tags to the center as possible. It's just having a nap down here. Grab that with your speed. If you're a bit... Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Oh, the Noctols broke free. I don't think they got much in the way of... That's what I was thinking, yeah. Because Rimconnect, this isn't just the usual little outage that we've seen in the past where the extension goes off. The Rimconnect server is off. Completely. You can't connect to it. The extension menu in Twitch goes nowhere, and you can't connect to it in the options menu in-game in RimWorld. Been down all day, yep. All yesterday too, wasn't it? So yes, is this preemptive prep on the Rimconnect side of things for DLC, question mark? Which would be odd, because it hasn't been announced yet. Well, it has and it hasn't. Or is something really badly broke? Should we think about TTK again? Oh, I really don't want to deal with the chat spam. Okay, the moth just decided to enter the door and chose violence. I feel like that weapon's explosive, don't use it. Oh, could be. That's a really unfortunate possibility. I hope that's not the case. I would prefer it if this wasn't like one good thing ruin. You know, one bad person ruins the good thing for everybody, you know. If he has investigated. Okay, so it's a hosting issue. The platform that they run the Rimconnect server through is itself down. Crap, Mia. Oh, speaking of down, Mia's down. Seven hours back? Alright. Grr, the acid strike. I forgot the way it works. Ah. It'll all work out, gang. It's just unfortunate that it happened today, you know? Death refusal done, just because we can. Up into the spitter there, possibly there? No. We're up to 34 in the center. See, Mia had a few before she got knocked over. Which, actually, that's a point. Mia is probably bleeding, yes. She is bleeding. When Kindred gets back to the center, we'll have them heal people. Possibly over in this. Possibly in there. Same again here. I don't see any exposed walls, but... that's just some general ruin there, not an ancient danger. Could just be unlucky, yeah. Ah, right. We brought a 3-year-old down into the flesh hell. But back you go. Whose kid are they again? Mitsu. Okay. See, there you go, Jenny. It wasn't your kid. Out you go, child. legendary double sofa. Nice. Helps that guy's room. How many toys you can break without issues? Perfect place to learn biology. Night is starving. Yeah, get topside. Topside if you can. Actually, hang on. If I do the dive order, do Mia and Gnosis, does he pick Mia up? Yes. Perfect. We can extract them to the surface. Rescue. Oh god, I feel the pain again. Can now use research benches to begin researching how to actually use the technology. I guess Jeff has been on that. Oh, yep. Back he goes to analyze number 2. Whee! Keep the place clean. Enemies, that is. Minimap has a lot less red dots now. Look out for something. Wait, that was the old Nocturnal escape notice, right? Yeah, because there's only one lever. Done in the wrong order. All item pod. Another cool book. I run around here. Maybe if I cut into there. Ability to spit acid, control flesh beast, ability. Oh, regenerate missing organs. Of all the trauma response, regenerate organs. That is interesting. Could put them into somebody for science purposes, like Pied. I feel that would not take long to research. Golden cubes are complete. We can deactivate one of the other cubes. Okay, it seems it will universally annoy everybody. It's all the same people. The cubes don't have different lists. Oh! That was a mistake. Okay, so these 7 people all need to be anesthetized. And on the surface. Naomi's not doing good. Actually, can you two just get out? Will that work? I don't lose... Yeah, because they don't count as being in a caravan down here, do they? They're not in a caravan on the world map. That might be worth testing the name of science, to be honest. New carpentry are awesome. Feeding those chimera bodies is definitely helping. She was just reading the book. Oh no, it's Carlos. Right. Tell you what, Carlos, Velasquez, everybody who's not kindred. You guys. Go topside with some stuff. Okay, try and take all the big shipment going in. We'd run around and tend everybody's bleeding while they scoop up all these items. Good sound effect in Jelly. This guy's kind of a pet project. I'm going to feed him this corpse. Vibe is fine. Hellraise is fine. So yeah, the idea is to purposely make Kindred berserk with the cube and just unleash them on the remainder of the lake. And they might immediately spin around and kill that guy, but not a big loss for us. Spot of meditation. Right. For my own reference... Siri, fucking notepad, come here. Siri, pickle, Acrylic, Bramble, Naomi. Kindred and Hellraiser. Hellraiser's down there too, so we'll wait a moment. Stab with bed. Completely destroyed his leg this time. Motion support cube. They've got 3. We will deactivate some cubes. Sniper on a break risk. It is hunger related. That one guy on a break risk, it's being them related. That's true. Right, eventually. JV, there's JV. Not who I want. That's... Oh, that's huge when we can 2 conversation convert that one guy. Rescued animal join. Boo boo. Oh, Boo Boo has joined. So I'll make a fancy heavy fur animal bed. JD's place. Items from the outpost. Here comes a shit ton of fish. Also a charge pistol, that's an interesting find. And a gun link to go with it, and more shells. Holy fuck, 5 Healy serums. Now we're talking. God, fishing's a good idea. 12-year-old. Grab that pistol and gun link. So far, so good. I don't think AoE 2. Yeah, the casualties. Outpost's going to be such a casualty with the new patch. Research note numero 2. Oh, precise orbital beam target. Look, there it is. We did get one note done before it sank itself. Looked like liquid injector. Study notes unknown. Provoke the lake. That's cool. Use that regen, just heal off all those wounds. Naomi, oh, taking quite a few injuries actually. Steve, got 10 to Naomi. Replimat spill, malfunctioned, I didn't know I could do that, that's fucking upsetting. Oh, it must be power related because we keep losing power. That's a shame. We can now accept our connections. Nope. Made the save too long already. Shoving more things just back up through the lake. Steve's dog tag is right here. Steve, go touch it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Play G. That's snipers, sniper pulling. Go touch yours. They're in a secure room surrounded by gun turrets, it's fine. Build a submarine that used to dive in the lake. See, yeah, my original belief was that's where it was going. The whole... What's the David Zamansky game again? Oh, I should remember. I've recommended it enough times. Iron Lung. That's what it is. Yeah, but we were going that way. Surely Markiplier's film of that came out by now. Casually clearing out the meat. There we go. 18 to go. Cancel order. Get up. Well, there's only 26 remaining down here. Study complete. Safely deactivate the obelisk using shards. You can no longer study it after deactivating it. Well, it's just there. Yeah, we can turn off the twisty one. We'll hold on to it for now, but we can turn that one off when ready. And then we've got the corrupted one. Oh, we can duplicate somebody. Let's duplicate Queenie. You too beat to touch your damn thing yet? Yes. Flower only brings the flesh through the vents. Aha. Yeah, I love the implication of like underground flesh mass nest. So it's like so many infinite meters down from from this small patch of land. Like no amount of clearing this is making a dent. It's like the grand scheme of it. Right, list. Siri. Anesthetize. Their pickle. Anesthetize. Acrylic non-cat version. Ties. Right, well, they're over here. Naomi. Kindred's down below. Hellraiser. As you. So yeah, Steve touched his dog tag and got size sensitivity off of it. Presumably permanently. He got like an echo of the memories of his alternate reality self pre-death. I think having this many colonists is definitely a bit of an ordeal for the dog tags. So, old installation. Ancient complex. Suki. Get over here. For operations. Steve, get the hell in here. Yet more Harventry. Oh, that one's miles away. Entity corpse disposal has extended that far out. It's a well-fed forest. Piss. While Queenie interacted with it, it generated a flash. Queenie found herself fit to fit the copy of herself. The duplicate is approaching with murderous intent. That's okay. It duplicated the injuries. Wait, no, don't you burn down Murmur's house. Next DLC is about exploration, potentially. Current idea for the third anomaly. We'll reach the colony world and start to propagate and attack the colony. Oh, so you're thinking it'll, like, land on the planet? It'll generate a faction on the planet. Damn it, we killed the clone. Oh well, had to be done. That's going to be fun to see the outcome of. Oh, there's JD's dog tag. Needs food, go and get the food. Oh, we can roll the dice on Callie again. This will backfire every fucking time. Their life is now just wait until that bed likes you. "17 days left to Christmas." By which I mean Winter War. These are assigned here. Has it fucked up bed ownership over here? No. Yeah, because it... Okay, that's... Thank God for that. I was really worried it might have reordered the beds again. Oh, shit. That kid can just rest for a little while. I'm going to suppress it with wake up. Yeah, true. He doesn't really need to sleep at the moment. It's in his schedule. I'm just going to let him rest because he's going to go berserk soon. Machine persuasion. Oh, nice. Not quite there yet on the Are They Down? There we go, subject sedated. Hellraiser needs sedating next. Yeah, Hellraiser and a product to be sedated. Headbot seems to be doing it. Yep. Lasting for 1 day rather than 2, which is unfortunate. Using the help med was actually better. Make the sedation last longer. I know what you mean. Well, that's where you can get creative with just constantly queuing it up or queuing up very minor surgeries. Thanks to Anomaly, actually, we get this surgical inspection option, which is just the perfect excuse to sedate anyone constantly. Right. Now go, Leiji, you're close enough to do it. Deactivate the cube. And that cube. Where you going? Where you going? Get the fuck in there. Oh, right, hang on. False alarm. She was getting a shard. You are forgiven. Proceed. Automation could be nice. Yeah, no, agreed. Mining, not great, but won't necessarily slow them down. What the hell with that mining? Plenty of components. We do not need components in the slightest now I think about it. This is entirely just busy working. Yeah, when the berserk hits, there's not that many enemies left for him to wipe out. Kindred's already been busy. Here we go. Ah, I see. Had a race mod, but then biotech came out and redefined the way races work. Right, overflow containment ready, a strength 84, not bad. Kindred had a micro cube obsession while underground. She is slowly making their way there. Look for humanoid alien races instead of the genes. Yeah, so I really like the gene system thanks to some expansions to it. I'm not actually sure what it's like performance-wise in hindsight. It's one of the things that worries me about certain mod packs, past and future. It's always a bit tricky when you're playing an HAR race, but biotech is enabled and there's no biotech hook. It's why I like the Ratkin so much, because they made a biotech hook for that. But of course, the Rabbie here don't have a hook, so they all count as baseliners as far as biotech's concerned. But they have their own thing going on. On account of, like, over here. HCR lets you get in there. Right. Cube deactivation. Emergency pause and save, in case this makes Kindred vanish. Oh, Rambo wasn't exercised yet. Oh, she has a fucking atomic bomb in her hand. However, there's literally somebody with a shock lance stood behind her, so we're fine. Kindred is berserk. Proceed to berserk. Let's just put Ramble in the hospital. Oh, she was anesthetized, but got up. Because she's very tough. Bianca's become intrigued by the cube. Why, Bianca? Fucking multiple cubes. We haven't got any shard to deactivate that one. We need 2 shards, basically. Berserk seems to be a mental state not accelerated by the speedometer. Oh, one of our frogs is going to die. Heard the healing. There goes the frog. Drag that up. While you're there, Benico, press the button. Keep the machine happy. Needs itself work performance-wise. They're coded weirdly. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, alright, no. I didn't mean their movement speed. Yeah, they are just wandering instead of using their normal speed, because that's mental state speed. No, it's just whenever they had obsessions or like psychotic wandering, whenever they had a mental break, that was also accelerated by the speedometer, but Berserk isn't, I guess. It makes them into a hostile pawn as opposed to puts them into a like a stun lock state. I guess got revenge, it's gonna go badly for it, and it did. Where's that one guy? Where the actual fuck are they, though? Okay, look there. 2.5 days if I can convert again. It's been a while since we surgically inspected Gripe to no end. Let's surgically inspect Gripe to absolutely no end. Oh yeah, also Jeff. Install implant of forbidden knowledge. We need to also think about seruming him fairly soon. Farm must be safely delivered. Elevators is up. No longer cube obsessed, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot that both the JLEs are in a couple. Well, as soon as that mental state is over, we'll progress the lake and probably finish that job. Of course, no army, not yet. Persona Corfer. Don't think we'll need Plan B. We'll build it there if I do. Might not be big enough. Build it there. Okay, yeah, there on the beach. We're now just waiting for time to pass. We could psychic shock kid. As Bianca has another shot. Might be asking for trouble because she's going to climb down there and he's going to run at her like the Flash. Fire both speedometer bones. Oh, we can send the other one down with a taser. This was sadly less productive than I was hoping. I was kind of thinking that they were going to rampage and kill every remaining flesh beast on the already pretty cleared out map. We're sending Bianca down with the shock lance. The wall we've got to hit on. Almost got it. I believe in the snowball gun. Absolutely devastating its movement speed. For no reason in particular, put it over there. Okay, Bianca's going in. We'll contain our errant killing machine. Jeff had his... Nope. But a hospital, goddammit, Jeff. Steve, attend to the hospital. Oh god, here they come. Bianca's not going to be able to activate the shock lance in time, is she? Does have a big range, and they're very open at the moment. As you wish. Yep. Let's get Trinity involved. Well, there's still all the dog tags as well. I can't leave them unattended in case they start rushing back towards the center. Leave the shock lance behind. Trinity will pick it up. Ditch the mutation lance. Speed versus speed. Trinity can get a quick draw here. Also, just a lot of bullshit flesh in the way, so we're clearing the way. Got him. The instant cast. It's affected by the speedometer as well, it seems. It's tied into the weapon something's stats. Because for Bianca up top, there was like a casting timer of about 5 seconds. Which is why I had Trinity come down here and take it over, because I don't think Bianca would have survived. We sending everybody in. Trinity, study the terminal a third time. Alright then. I saw some jade over here. Not what I'm thinking of, but I did see jade somewhere. One of the rocks towards the edges of the map. There. Everybody here, including Jaylee's kid. They are needed. Let's get all this hauling done. Once everybody's down, I'm going to order them to haul every item up to the top. Yeah. True, bring your kid to work day. Bring your kid to the hellish flesh dimension. The good old Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Exactly who we wanted Jaylee study in the pool. I don't think there's any splinters left. Touch wood. Permanent to the shard. Also the book. Remaining dog tags. Bunch of items. Go! Everyone will haul the everything. That one guy out here just wandering around miserably. For the record, I'm watching Twitch like a hawk, in case a certain someone goes live. a second. Okay, probably about another hour. No update on Rimconnect. Let's just focus on what we've got here. New recruit, fucking this guy. Triniates, you're going straight to here. Sean. Don't need anything. Off you go. Items surfacing well. Those 18 tags there. Presumably somebody's carried Kindred up here by now. Or they've flat out recovered. Yeah, they're up, and they got the sword back. That was alarmingly fast. Lad the dog tags up on that road and try and pick him up as we go. Blood Lake. Jelly, dive back into the Blood Lake. Actually, we need... No. No, we need to wait. So we can research it again. There we go, that was a huge success. It's a bit of logistic work, just needs bodies. Blood like liquid in the air is rapidly increasing. Yeah, so a high concentration again. Actually, hang on, maybe the second ancient danger's on this. Again, I don't see any protruding walls. Oh, there's some fossils there, but... honestly, at this point in the game, mining the ores out of the cave, while potentially useful, we had this earlier, we don't need this. We're riding to the end. I sense one more stream of this. Sheely to do the ending when we know Rimconnect is back. Yeah. That way we're gonna have a big blowout, everybody spawning things. Probably sail off the last of this patch. Oh, I never got to try those giant map vehicles mod. I subscribed and actually make a save of them. I do that myself later. Before the update drops. damage door. Oh nice, the tile generator was installed. It's still not quite. Oh, it's not the same grid, that's why. Wait, yes it is. Yes it is, just through a very roundabout bit of cabling. Yeah, grid excess 2000. The batteries are gaining charge again. Rep the mat's fine. Carrying a gourmet grill. So you got that out of the Mat then. He's made himself a gourmet grill out of just hay that we've reprocessed and nano restructured into super protein. Oh, cost 20,000 when it runs. Holy shit, never mind. I don't think this is feasible to operate, to be perfectly honest. Well, we know what Mat does. That is incredibly strong. Way too expensive. Power-wise, that is. I'll have to build an entire power plant Factorio style just for that computer. It's a replicator from Star Trek. You can put any like food material into this, but then they could replicate like lavish meals freely with no cook time. But it power needed 20,000 watts. So unless I install a nuclear reactor here, 8,000 spare. Damn, 10k for the double reactor. So, haven't planned for that one. You lurking? No worries, Jelly. Jelly, I was just saying, before you lurk away, we will probably have one more of this for the actual final battle when we know that Rimconnect works. Okay, have a good look. Exactly, yeah. We've been running it as Rimconnect for several months. We want to make sure that everybody gets one final turn of it. Guys, moving. Oh, that's a point. Ancient complex. Trinity, Bramble, Kindred, Driver, Queenie, Velasquez. Republic can go to. that's what I'm thinking of. Couldn't form words. I was trying to think where nuclear power is, and if it's anywhere, it's in here. There it is. Consumes uranium to produce power. Quickly overheat and should be cooled at all times. Never actually built the vanilla expanded nuclear reactor. Because the way RimWorld works, you know, spiritually, just feels like a bad move. Anyway, if we get that caravan moving, we can get our second relic. That's going to be a big victory for the save. Rimconnect, right, everyone. Rimconnect was very amusing. I really love the controller on Rimconnect. The interface. Robot. Got spare fire foam poppers, I'm gonna shove them around. Come on. That in there. Fire in the toxic waste dump, that's not what you want to see. We can do... Oh no, we haven't actually done the research, we've got to unlock them. We've beaten the Apocryton. Yeah, Ultramectex there if we wanted the disintegrator. Oh, there it is. Waste pack atomized. It's different research entirely. I'm not getting it now. We don't need it. We got plenty of space for waste packs. He's gonna starve to death yet. First available to render construction, it's for the Empire, so it doesn't matter. It's moot, because they're all hostile. You get so many mechs. Waste management gets TV when it gets so many mechs. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that save, bud. This save even. It's been great the amount of people coming in asking why aren't they in shelves. It's like, because you can't put them in shelves. You're all playing with mods. They don't go on shelves. Prison Break, they're that guy. Go shoot him with icicles. Good to see you, Carlos. Good jump. Surgical inspection results. No anomalies. There's like the 6th time. Good. Moving. Yep, okay, looks like we're going. Meanwhile, despite being winter, the agri-hands and gardener bots are hard at work. They've resown that entire field. The tree farm is full. Cocoa plantation going up. Sure enough, successfully captured the guy. Well, okay, yeah, so we didn't use the icicle gun, we just punched him with the power arm as hard as possible. 6+1 to make a waste disposal, which takes ages, a lot of power to store in one waste, yep. Don't want to build a quarterly base to atomize this, yep. But as you've seen by now, you know, that's our waste management system. This district-sized building. I have seen bases smaller than this. And we need that. We need all of it. Note that 2 full, 3 nearly full, 1 in use, 3 left empty. So over half of it is already stacked. The other disposal method is transport pods. In hindsight, they don't want to be all this way, but also, ooh, I remember, gift. Definitely for Irium, isn't it? Yeah, they're our ally, but we got them. Want to keep them topped up at 100%, so that was just a load of stuff being sent as a gift. There we go, from 50 back to a full 100. So, because it needs to be, I'm going to call them for reinforcements in the final battle. Bring about increases power consumption, but also increases destruction speed. Yeah, that's respectable. Yeah, that's. Yeah, the waste pack atomizer is painfully slow in original function. It's slow to the point of not actually being worth it almost, because it takes a tier 3 chip to make, and it can destroy 1 pack a day or something, or like every 2 or 3 days. And the sheer volume of waste you'll be pumping out, especially at tier 3, it's unfeasible. We applied to many things in biotech. Yeah. Depending on personal preference or the needs of a run. I got tripping. Also, yeah, for the benefit of Viscera Fest and other things with cutscenes, I'm aware that you guys vanish when I teleport away as well. Oh, rabbit torn to death by a beaver. The geese have finally called for reinforcements. Sleep accelerator. Sleep accelerators are good. I like them as an option. They are expensive. Especially if you're also running mechanoids, because where are you going to get all those components from? How goddamn much are there? There's 6. 5 components. Yeah, for 1. Neural supercharge too. Which is an ideology option, but yeah. Bodyguard named Mopug. Where are you right now, Steve? You're in bed, okay. Go grab medicine. Send the vamp as well, but they're close to home, so... More genes. Oh, I hate gene banks so much. Like, as somebody who has frequently done gene bank bases and gene therapy, yeah, 2 tiles store 4 little gene packs, and also there's a finite range on the gene machine in the middle. It only extends X amount of tiles around it, so your gene library has a hard cap size within that range. Bookshelf has 10 books, but we can't have like a big gene bank or an upgraded option. Vanilla expanded, guys, get on that. We've got large battery, we've got advanced power sources, give us advanced gene bank. I am extending the temple so we can put another reliquary in. Gene library says them all in one big building. I would be all over that shit. Where's that? Gene library. Gene library, Steam Workshop. Dramatically increases wealth. Understandable. Provides every gene in the game, including modded genes. It's like a pre-filled gene bank. It's a quest reward. If you hit end game. Yeah, that's just going in the list for good. We call Mr. Hard Risk. Anybody listening in, that's what we're talking about. At least that's the one I've just found. We'll be using that later. Oh, metal boxes. Drilling into the... I see the name has evolved. The anomalous Symphony of Eternal Slaughter. Revealed human organs and a brain, sustained by an organic metallic life support system. Scans match the internal sounds with humming reported during a prior unauthorized access lethal incident. Hypothesis proposed they dissect the person inside, psychically interacts and consumes others for self-preservation. Stress levels impacting processing efficiency. Distraction may disrupt control. Destruction is recommended due to safety concerns, though controlled use offers potential benefits if risks are mitigated. Given the potential accidental death, if destruction may be the best course of action, this approach also potentially provide access to samples of meat grind a person's body parts from inside. Controlled use. So we can deconstruct it now. We'll destroy it. We'll do it. We will say goodbye to be actually. Not yet. Press button. There's still corpses to grind. Yeah, the noise is at 0. It's not upset. We've been feeding the corpses the whole time. Research note. Jeff, where are you? Get all over that. Still good input from any point. The grinderings. Finish them. There was a single tick of work left. It just takes that long to do one tick. Pulling those slag chunks. Good to know. New update going live. Terrific. Well, still not supreme expectations, but we get the eye fitted into Trinity? Yeah, we queued it up. She must have it. Yep, bionic eye. Save us again. How are we doing on the way? Oh, the red fog certainly intensified. 9 hours on that clock. 7 hours on that clock. I'll send Jaylee down to poke them soon. All but wipe the map out. There's a couple of spikes over there. A small group of them down there. that tiling. Hypothermia? Oh, right, the guy we set out in winter. Camp. There we go, he'll be fine. There we go, drop down to minor now. It's ticking down, he has to camp on the way. I didn't give him a parka before we left, like the last guy. In hindsight, we could have just transport podded them. Something else we should look at doing. We've got plenty of components. Let's rebuild the transport pod fleet. Just have them on standby. The quarry's been working hard. We should have plenty of steel. The quarry and the slag melting. 1,500 there. There's probably more than that lying around. A bit less than usual. But that quarry's down to 45%. Jam the next one over there by a bridge trick. All occupied there. I could bulldoze those rooms, but I don't want to. Guess we're going to need them for waste storage. Oh yeah, we can do another one there. Let me just preemptively put that in. Might as well while the platforms are here. The grinder jaw. MM has one of these. Replicates the structure, yeah, eating speed, pain increase. Yeah, its immense power enables it to bite off limbs of living opponents. The intense vibrations cause pain. Paradoxically, it also enhances their voice, making it more soothing. It dramatically surpasses its biological counterpart in several aspects. Really good wording on that one. So it's fucking struggling to grind these bodies. This guy survive? Yes, they did. They're sleeping it off at the hospital. What's wrong with that one guy? Ah, binging. Okay, that's fine. Well, the sidebar of crap to deal with is miraculously low for the first time in a long time. Down to shivering, but at least he's fed now. Flesh Beast Horde. Density fell low. Oh crap, a couple have ejected over the side. We'll send the team over. Not you, Pickle. Trustbike sadly not really grindable. Oh! Odd. Okay, well maybe I like the Noctowl. Oh, quite a lot of them have gotten out. Oh crap, I just realised a bunch of Scythers have been in the wrong group this whole time. They've got no juice. Lucky you have no weapon. Time has come to get a weapon. Steve to the rescue. Live anomalies and not anomalies. Okay. Oh shit, this is quite a horde. Alright, well if we can save these north side turrets, the Constructoids ran in to repair the wall. Damn it! Oh, that could backfire horribly because I've crammed these turrets together. Back up, back up, back up. Yep, that's a fucking disaster now. I think someone should bring the control rod. Suki, you're closest. Partners mayhem. Yep. And that does irk me a bit. I don't think they should be able to do that. I think you should be able to build a proper containment for them. Flanking that way. Mitsu's there. That's good. That's good. That's who we want to see. 11-year-old child with no weapons. Stay back. Dankman, you're not very good in fight. Defend the kid. Well, natural passion for melee. Defend the kid. Scythe the wall. Why did Sniper die there? Friendly fire. That's a bad shredding as well. Ah, Steve didn't have his medicine. Holy's okay. Jaylee is not. Oh yeah, I think we'll be seeing the end of the series if that was a speed on to death. Oh, perfect. I was about to say, where's the vamp? He's right fucking here. And we do have some res serums. Land some mechs in there, get everybody in there, double O, fucking you, I guess. Well, you were kind of okay where you were. Lighters are holding a line. Carlos and Siri from the side. Oh crap, we're too surrounded. You can see that. Zion sneak in, you two back her up. She's actually holding her ground pretty well, but let's go give her some help. In, go to that very ambitious corner. Back down that way. Oh, crap, let's do it down. He's okay. And Beneco's over here. Should have enough hemogen after that jump. Yep. And perfect, and then the line carries her away. Okay, we appear to be clear. Didn't need it, Suki. Didn't need it. Yeah, there's another very dangerous weapon because it's an explosive sword. Currently in Lei Ji's possession. I think we'll stop using that now. Probably swap out for the Gohei. Oh, nice. Weather's stabilizing in Flesh World. Send the fleet to recharge. I mean, arguably I shouldn't have them spaced that close together. There should be like a bigger containment box, but we're factoring in like the harbinger trees and things, and making do. But a wall between them protect from enough to protect from it blasting apart. So we'll build some backup cables in case it gets cut up like this again. Who's left? Just this guy. Move on, friendlies from Barga, that's fine. Back your camp up, you can move to the base just fine now. He's rescued. Okay, sniper's been raised. He's rescued again. Whew. This particularly messed up shape will have some function because we can fit some more nail sheets here. We'll need to repair a bunch after that, but with the exception of some construction bots, didn't really lose that much. Some constructoids are damaged, but easily fixed. Equip the go-hey, ditch the Leviathan. Towers. J. Lee doing... Mostly recovered. Ah, nice. Mitsu's recovered too. Kind of led that flanking charge. World. It's down, Pied. So you're joining late. It's offline at the moment. I did try the ice sword. Underwood is the person who uses the ice sword, but we currently have Underwood doing a regen cycle. Yeah, the ice sword, sure enough, was cutting through heavy armor. Real nice. It was like making them brittle. It was like doing like a scale up damage. So yeah, that's a good one, Mr. Hardless. I like that one. Right, leave the Leviathan. Oh, here we go. Can't carry them both. She got the go, hey, she'll be fine. Raising Clan shifted in the negative. Okay, it hasn't dropped into the negative, it's just gone down. That was as good a time as any for me to completely distract myself with something I need to send J. Lee. Oh, not gonna find that in a hurry. Moving on. Slug turret research is done. Nice, we can buy pillboxes. Okay, walls going back up, turrets going back. Oh, piss! I pulled the line of its fire. It's all about the. There was a word there. We've been streaming for more than 6 hours. Application. That's it. Be getting real close to it. Not live yet. So that's them dealt with. J. Lee, please enter the Blood Lake. She'll be fine operating alone. Ready to study. Study. Oh, that guy's finally died. Good. Okay, J. Lee is not going into my Blood Lake. Fucking get in the Blood Lake. Bianca will go into rage. Fine. asleep and anesthetize her faster than the cube can be destroyed. I'm assuming Sniper's in hospital somewhere. Yeah, okay, there we go. They're in the overflow. They're fine. They just need to sleep off the death. Oh. Oh, have people been automatically picking up their own dog tags? Nope, Snipers was just a happy... Oh, no, I did tell him to get his, that's fine. Never mind. No, it's fine. I worked it out. I forgot. Oh, it's all good. I've lined up all the dog tags here, though. That's double O's, clearly. Jeff. Greg. Queenie. She's not here, she's on mission. Shadow Assassin. This puzzle with the distorted names is actually a little bit easier thanks to everyone's Twitch names, because anybody with a long username is actually easier to work out. Eri. Not Error. It's Error. That's JD's kid. That's Bianca. Well, they're about to be anesthetized, so I'm not doing that. Frenzy for Queenie. Good, that'll help you as you're about to arrive. Someone used the same name for multiple pawns, but still not that hard to figure out. Well, no, because admittedly you can just process the elimination with the right click, I've noticed. Where if you right click anything one that's not theirs, they don't feel anything. But only on theirs do they have the touch option. So if you line them all up like that, you can very painfully process elimination your way if you, for some reason, give your opponents the same name. The anesthetized Bianca. Done. Absorbed by Jeff on touch. Dog tag. Shadow Assassin. We've done them. Anchor's down. That's Velasquez. They're on mission. Like dog tag, click button, hover over pawns, and supposedly it tells that too. Oh, okay. This one's Enigmas. Tough spike. She should be fine. Ah, generating map. There it is. Advance. We brought both speedometer agents to this, so zoom. Let's go back up the line a bit. There. sweet oaf. So I'm confident they're still with us. Touch this. Mega Menace. Naomi. Oh, they're right there. Pooch. Relic. We sent her on the mission. She's off on the mission. This is Mia's here, little Mia. We haven't seen Mia in a few. Hope she's doing well. Mia occasionally streams doing World of Rimconnect. Doesn't have much time to do it though. Hopefully we'll see you a lot more in the near future. There she is. Oh, I've overshot. Do it. Down here. There she is. She's just above that lamp. That's yours. Bear pickle. In. Daily. Pass. Elevator's a pony. That's Gnosis right there. Murmur. These could be the kids' names. We're going dog tags? No, we're sorting dog tags. We've laid them all out along this road, so we'll work out whose is whose. These are the dog tags belonging to all of our pawns from another dimension where they're all dead. So by absorbing the dog tag, they get a little psychic boost from the memories of their dead self. That might be abbreviating part of the lore of what's actually happening there, but that's I stand by that. Need to reread the full thing. Sounds like Void shenanigans? Yeah, kinda. We got someone in there right now. That looks like Enigma. Who was the third? It feels like that is Enigma because she's she's TV. Bender is great. Oh there. There they are. Apparently, wasn't going to meet that one in time. That's a lot of flesh. It was a lot more. Yes, it was a lot more. And J. Study the terminal. Success. You know, do flesh mass organs. Initiate reactor meltdown. explosion will reduce to atoms everything in this sector. Evacuation is required in advance. We'll destroy this map instantly after activation. So someone has to die. Because it's all the fucking way over here. I have a plan then. That one guy in the prison. Yeah, we're still recruiting him. It's fine. No need to enslave it. We're not fancy slaves anyway. Back. Organ cloning now featuring cancer. Yeah. Up. Right, go, speed team. That's why we cut the wall open. Oh. That one. Put that wall open. 2 of 7. There's another. Cube deactivation has pissed off Bianca. She's still anesthetized, right? Yep, perfect. Yes, it does. That's why I'm having them do all the hacking. Oh, we learned this on the last one. Don't you worry. Oh, there's the fucking big one. Get out of that room. 3 of 7. Oh, piss. Lucy. Nope. Something's been aggravated. That room. Oh, it's 2 of them in a carpeted room inside the ruins behind multi doors. Right, okay, we have to. We go this way. That'll do. Cut that. Put that. Destroy that door. Get out of the way. Probably going to awaken the next, yeah. There we go, the hell with this. Make them chase you outside. Meanwhile, crazy melee team will just intercept them. Boom! Jump it! Jump it! Jumped it. These do not point blank snipe Trinity. There we go. Go for the Scorcher coming in. Have to wait for that to burn out, but that's all outdoors now, so it's not going to be building up killer temperature. That's why I cracked that, by the way. Meanwhile, how's JLE doing? Study. Oh, let's actually read this number 3. There's dire entries here, but I haven't got time for that. But team of researchers ventured into the flesh facility, uncovered a disturbing experiment in human augmentation as flesh mass control. The rogue scientists have developed the ability to manipulate and merge with the flesh mass, posing a significant threat to the facility and potentially the entire planet. We must neutralize the threat by initiating a reactor meltdown, a desperate measure that will require sacrifice. So yeah, someone does have to die. Cool, it's going to be Muggins McNew Guy, because we're not spending a pawn on this. Hey, Loris, we got the perfect job for you. Oh boy, Callie's in the bed. Are we ready for injury gotcha? They win again! Help is on the way. Right, meanwhile, you two do have to wait for that to burn out because there's a terminal right there, but... God, these granite doors are appalling. No carry space whatsoever, but... Medicine, gasoline. Oh, that's going to make me spread onto this carpet. Hang on, thanks to speedometer power, they can extinguish fire real fast as well. Right, hack. 7 of 7. Imperial's coming from that direction. Let's get out of here. Okay, what the drops. Relic found. You carry on your merry way there. JLE, you should be topside now. Yes, excellent. Okay, we just need to finish converting this guy. Oh, hang on, they're still down, aren't they? Oh no, yeah, of course not. No, they had a prison break. Interacted too recently. Well, the next conversation or so is probably going to do it. Homeward bound. Class for used or special for legal research. Yes. Absolutely. Am I 8 for 8 on Lake as well? No. No, we do need one more studying of that then, so just as well we haven't nuked the place. Okay, 8 of 8 is after it gets nuked, so... Keep researching that. We do want to do the... No, do this. Study notes. Presumably when it gets nuked, the lake will also be gone. There'll be no more blood-like liquid getting pumped out of here. Actually, no, just destroy the flesh dimension on the other side. Maybe it'll stay. Look, we did so much damage, nature is returning. Natural mushrooms are growing in the flesh dimension again. Oh, Mitsu's pretty beaten up. Her left eye has a bad scar. Might be beneficial to build another eye. Yeah, we've got plenty of advance now. One more bionic eye, please. Presumably Jeff's implant is in by now. Yep. Why is Steve... Okay, he's feeding a meal to him. Fine. Power pods. Well, it is summer clothes. Oh, hell. Yeah, there's your small side. You've, get over there. Oh, nice. The moth is fully healed from that time where it bodied a night demon. Turret's already taking care of business here. Just like one inside in an awkward place, that turret's got it. Alright, everything's fine. The transmitter still cooldown, could even use database to summon it again. Yeah, I noticed it would be like 3 or 5 along. Yeah, 3 out of 5. We could have another one. Maybe. Really, what we haven't done is the snow army. From what you were saying, we need a bunch more of them, so we need to fight them for a 3rd time. Trouble is, the 2nd time we barely captured any. Partially intentionally, because we had no idea. I didn't know we needed multiple. Alrighty, I'm going to force him to stand up so Jaylee can talk to him. Is his will empty? Yes. And all along. Nobody's that. Yeah. Yeah, we've got all the long stuff. Came at the very, very end, I suppose. That's fine. That's why we made the compromise and fast forwarded. Otherwise, we'd still be here in 3 streams' time trying to get through the lake, wouldn't we? Slavery abhorrent? Yeah, okay, just making sure that we are. Because the colony is so developed, it'll take a lot to get through, you know? To uproot us and cause serious damage. Takes intended to be diving for 2 or 3 hordes, yeah, because that's probably round about when you'd get to that stage of it. That drink has gone flat, it now tastes like gasoline, wonderful. Right. Get up. Oh, fuck. Get up. Chat. Is that going to be enough to get him? Nope, because he went back to fucking sleep. Saves. Already chatting. Okay, we're talking to him. Implanted knowledge, yeah. Can't help you with that book, I'm afraid, first time chatter. Could be that the mods themselves have a separate translation to the game. Okay, he's down to nil resistance, so it's going to take one more conversation. Gotta get this fourth column rebuilt so that the shrine isn't upset anymore. I think we have enough leather for that. Could be it. Yes, we're in version 1.5 in the normal build. If the mod you're loading is compatible with an older version, it might not boot up in 1.5. Some mods in the Steam Workshop still exist, only compatible with version 1.2 that I've seen, or sometimes even less, very rarely. Check the version of the mod. Could be an old one. Security threat activated. Ah, that's the belly content. Oh, hang on, we can get this on for Son. Almost not one hit, yeah. You know what, now you mention it. Some of the really old beta stuff is just still on there. Need him to not be resting. Move. Ticks per second is really getting bad again. That little goober is not live yet. Ah, nice to got yourself an upgrade. Takes care of a bit of the trash there. What's the interval on talking to people again? Oh hell, here we go again. The turrets are up and repowered. And the backup cables are in place. Oh, thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see if I can put together a proper mod pack list. I know people do ask these things a lot. Need to try and formalise them. Oh, right, we're now just waiting on recruiting this guy. Can ghouls interact with the nuke? I don't think so, because they're incapable of intellect. What's the hide list? Do we know? I'm back in combat time. What happened? Think they could? Alright. Choco here will go and test for us. I feel like that's something that needs testing, to be honest. Hypothermia strikes this guy again. He's just clawing his way here. He's made it possibly at the next cell. I gotta get him into that cell before I hit camp again, if he's not gonna make it. You harbinger tree! Alright, Choco the Ghoul. Nope. They haven't got the cognitive function to set off the nuke. Well, the good news is I successfully pulled all of the dog tags out of that dimension. So. Could the ghoul interact with other anomalies? No. To be fair. Because they're not capable of anything apart from combat. The game just doesn't give them any options, so... Wishful thinking, really. Wait a minute. Damn! 28 days left because we had a failed one with Queenie. Well, let's... I thought there was a typo there. They doesn't feel anything. They don't. Then... Let's J these. And who's the one? Benico, yeah, you're right there. I can touch yours. Brendan. I feel like I just saw... BR... Nah, that can't be. It's too short. One of the kids. Oh, Bryn. Black is still away on mission. Erie. We've got a Siri, right? Or a Kiri. Yep, Siri, there they are. Abadawi. Who's got this Zabo? Who's got Zabo in their name? Bezaboyo. The search in the bottom right also lets you get around the... Well, doesn't get around the puzzle, but it helps to solve it. I'm trying to find Bezo in the list. Go. Tooch. That's Velasquez. BI. Starting with a T. I. It won't be including people at Outpost, will it? Bacon. Right. All right, okay. We'll solve as many as we can, and we'll check the outpost. There's Pied Piper. Moose. Lucky. Big, we already solved that. Dankman. Someone whose name ends with the suffix man. Touch. So Triniety is here. Obviously they're not away yet. I don't care about giving theirs to them, but it's just going to be interesting if they generated one for them. Oh, there's drivers. Drivers on mission. Very long name. Odds. BL03 unlocked. Odds Hagrid. Had? No. That characters between the K and the R are clearly wrong. Okay, that's going to be a tricky one then. How we doing, travellers? Current colony generally 200 plus points from outpost. Yeah. I wonder. They made it. There we go. The artillery outpost has another base, another person. More cumulative skill. 0.5 days to target. They're out of food, but they got plenty of everything else. Another eye being finished, that's for Mitsu. But there are a good amount of them. That's just a really cool extra thing for them to have, though. Like, I'm glad it let me recover them all like that. Get the code, takes everything from the colony map when you enter the lake. Right, cool. So anybody who was actively on the colony map at the time, as a colonist, I presume, they had a dog tag generated. I do like the little scrambler algorithm, you know, to obfuscate each name. Boo Boo. Oh, did I finish that? I did. Should belong to Boo Boo. Not one of the cats, I'm afraid. As mentioned, Boo Boo moved in with Chili. Good. Good. It's progress. Progress. Nope, that's going to be a next week job. We'll probably see Rimconnect then. Here, recruit that guy. Nice crown and synthread outfit. You're not gonna need that. The fuck? He can use his call aid ability? He's the Praetor, isn't he? Yes, he is. In you go! What aid do you have? Oh no, nope, can't do it. Our relations are hostile. So you can't use call aid. This is the guy that we originally skip abducted. Like 8 streams ago. Like 60 hours of this save file. And we mind wiped him last time. So he's been quite a long-standing piece of furniture in that prison. And now he's going to do us a final service. Better clear the way for him. There's at least 2. Urge from both. That one's... I know. Sending the ghouls in. Loris. Don't wear my good armor. Have some plate armor. Eat only raw meat and corpses. See, that's often a sustainable thing for me. They do eat the twisted meat, by the way. So, doing battle with other anomalies and stockpiling the twisted meat just for your ghouls as like a little snack pile, that's the way to do it. Murmur, get your ass in there. I can throw a snowman at them. Oh, blood concentration strikes again. Paste right away. Ah! You need multiple stockpiles of different priorities there. Alright, let's go, ghouls. Well, that one's boxed in. That's not going nowhere. But this one's at large, so they'll take it out. Tis bleeding. And we are out of basic anomaly research to do. They have 18k pace with a bad day. That's a lot of meals. At this point, I let him actually just put on whatever clothes he wants. It's not like I'm short of clothes. Like, I took his outfit from him. Let's make sure he doesn't die of hypothermia before he gets there. Was that just a friendly snowman creature? I'll just set him loose. Let's go, ghouls. Yeah. I will enjoy the nuclear light and heat soon. Yes. Right, there we go. You're thermally protected. You don't get anything else. Into the hole with you. Time to finish this. Closing in on Relic. Echo from the other side has nothing left to research. We're completely out of basic research. Officially tapped out the save file. We are done. So we're going to nuke this other dimension, get the relic, bring it home, at which point we'll call it, because we will have one more save of this when I confirm the Rimconnect is back, hopefully before Tynan drops a new DLC, so that we can just click the awaken button on this. The one stream of finishing the job with this save. I know, we're missing 2/5 of the snow army. That's a good point. It'll try drawing them. But next time's a long list, we'll have time for both. Well, there's nothing to say I can't draw them after I awaken the monolith. Just why not? You know, there's time before the event ends. Right. Out you come, ghouls. Dolores has a long way to walk. It's time. Snow Eyes didn't affect him. He's so hostile to them. That would actually be really funny then, yeah. If we draw the snow army and they run into the back of the Chimera wave or something. Like, yes, yes. Okay, we're waiting to see this nuke. It's time. We're going to be raiding out into a certain somebody, by the way. Just a few minutes. So just as a heads up, I know it might be a bit of a different sphere of interest to the people who are just here for RimWorld. If I have any right to ask it, we're going to raid into this person's stream. They're back to streaming, and they themselves have a new model that they're showing off. I want to go over there and give them some hype and support. Even if you just hang around, leave them open in another window. Go and see them shortly. Here comes our man Aloris for that long walk. Got himself a nice dress for the occasion. Chimpanzee is out. Rocco is out. Stand there listlessly. Ugh. High drone. Everyone's out of food. Keep closing on target. How's Reliquary number 2 coming along? Good work has begun. It expires. Fucking press expires now, I'm not doing that. There's no point. I was going to give him the speed up ability so he could just run there faster. Let's go, Aloris. There's your moral support snowman. They're fine, because they'll be straight home afterwards as well. Just for good measure, we're going to save, so that nothing messes up. I'm raising him there with all the TPS we can muster here. Also, I see that person lurking. Hi there, Queenie. Your pawn's done very well on this save. Please don't let this have a really long initiation timer. That's fine. Minute and a half. We used a soothe pulsar before. We haven't got another one. Oh wait, hang on. Yes, we do. We do have a spare soothe pulsar. I was thinking I'll offset that drone. We brought a soothe pulsar with us from the depths. There, in fact, it is. Oh, it's in the it's in the museum. Well, I can't use it now. I wonder what we told this guy after the brainwashing. Because we brainwiped him, because he was unwaveringly loyal. And then we've recruited him via what is it? What's his social? Yeah, because that was all wiped. He has no opinions on anyone, so he's just following empty words. He doesn't even know where he is. It's for the best. Death, him and the snowman. Title inheritance. Blood Lake study report. Communication with personnel on the other side of Blood Lake has been lost. Lake's high-density region has returned to its previous state. The immediate threat of large-scale flesh-beast incursions has diminished. Lake's inherent instability warrants its continued classification as Class 4. To mitigate future risks, the complete neutralization of the lake through the use of dissolving chemicals recommended. A controlled extraction of blood-like fluid for research and tech applications remains a viable option. Nice. Where we are no longer. The final identification of that dimension. That was really cool. And that concludes the final thing in our anomaly list. So we are indeed wrapping up there. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Rimconnect. Nope, it's thoroughly dead, Carlos. Their main server's off. We found out. I'll drop you a message. As mentioned, we're going to raid out to somebody. They are big hype new model debut today. So please hang about after the raid. I'm going to go say hi and give them some support. Huge thank you for hanging out today, Mr. Hydralis. Thanks for sticking out for the whole thing, man. Good to have you in. We're going to have one more stream of this save before Tynan drops the new DLC. He says optimistically, as long as Rimconnect comes back in time, which it should. I'm sure we'll see Rimconnect before this week is out. So, unless I post otherwise on the blue sky, we're going to try and fit that in next Tuesday, same time as usual. Thanks again for joining me, everybody who's been chatting and hanging out, or if you've just been lurking throughout. Hopefully you enjoyed it either way. I'll see you all next time. We're going to go see the Mango raid message. This for subscribers. Or please just combine the word mango in all caps with whatever raid emote you can muster. One final save. Bye-bye.